Hello, everybody. Welcome to my channel. This is Finding Treasures, Joel Vani, and I just want to take this time to say thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys so much for subscribing to my channel and getting me to 500 subscribers. It means a lot to me. All the thumbs up, all the comments, all the feedback. I appreciate it again. I hope you guys enjoyed today's show and let's keep pushing up to 1,000 subscribers. Let's go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to my channel. I'm so glad you could join us today for the Monday Manic Tri-State Live Sale Show. It's the start of a brand new week, and what better way to kick things off than with a fun, exciting live sale filled with treasures, bargains, and a whole lot of laughs. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, maybe some water, juice, or even a cold beer. Whatever helps you relax. And get comfortable because tonight is all about shopping, chatting, and having a great time together. We've got some amazing surprises lined up, and I'm thrilled to share the spotlight with some incredible guests. Joining us will be Dawn's channel, where the energy is always upbeat and the finds are always unique, along with the fantastic Grove's Bargain Emporium, a place where deals and treasures go hand in hand. With these two amazing guests, you know tonight's show is going to be packed with variety, fun conversations, and of course, some unbelievable bargains you won't want to miss. So settle in, interact in the chat, and let's make this Monday night one to remember. Please don't forget to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and hit the notification button. Happy Monday, everyone. Let's get this show started.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
I don't even know if anything was working because I can't see nothing on my device.
I did not hear the last part where it's blue and does the words. I
Okay.
did not hear it.
Okay,
But
that's fine. We're using my phone, guys, so I'm sorry. The whole YouTube and the whole restream and StreamYard has been iffy. Apparently, there's been like some kind of compromise or whatever the case. We're doing our best with what we have and on our devices right now. So, welcome in, everybody. We're gonna be getting started. We are extremely delayed due to technical difficulties. I'm using my phone, so I hope you guys can hear me good. If I do decide to bug out, then my co-host will take over. As you know, today is Monday. I'm probably not even looking at the camera.
it's Manic Monday, y'all. Welcome in.
Hey, there's a reason for the title, okay?
It absolutely is.
So you guys know that it's Manic Monday, and every Monday for the past almost month and a half, me, the Don's channel, and the Girls Bargain Emporium, we've been collaborating. We go to state, show you guys a variety of things. Get progressive. I don't know, better than me. Progressive guys. So we show a little bit of the woods. One is up north and one is way down south. Today's my day to host. Even though last week Monday I'm covering for my dear friend Don. She was ill, but I'm well. So I hope you guys like foods or snacks. We're today and we're gonna have some fun. I'm not gonna spend too much time talking. I'm gonna let my channel do themselves. Once they're done introducing themselves, they're gonna show their items, channels. So don't forget to share us guys. Yeah, check, comment. We don't have to tell you guys enough. Even the lurkers, the lurkers. So I don't know who came first, but which one?
Up to you. It don't matter to me.
Okay, I guess since you're the first one there, I don't know how I got to the bottom. We'll go to you first. Let me see how I can do that though. Hold on. Okay. Here we go.
Woo! He did it. He did it. Hey, miracles happen, people. Right here on this channel. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Manic Monday. It's certainly manic here, but would we want it any other way? Because otherwise, we'd have to change the title. We'd have to change the whole dynamic, the whole
Oh,
link, and everything. So, you know, we wouldn't want it any other way, really.
that's
But welcome to Giovanni's channel. Welcome to our show. Like Giovanni said, we're here every Monday together. We always have so much fun. Hello to each and every person out there. You guys are awesome. Please hit that thumbs up if you could. As far as the details to my little business, this is how I work. I invoice every Monday through PayPal, and you do have 24 hours to pay your bill with me. And then Wednesday morning, I will do my shipping and get your packages all shipped out. I am coming from northern Indiana in a little town called LaGrange, Indiana. It's a little farming town, very, very small town, nice people in this town. And that's where I'll be shipping from, if you're wondering. And I have a variety of stuff to show. And Giovanni, do you want me to start now, or you want me to? Are you going to go through each and every one of us and then start, or?
He may have went out because he was breaking up audio wise.
Okay, I'll go ahead and start, guys.
you
As I
could
think.
you can show your piece too. Talk about your pocket pleasers or your
Oh,
cake.
there you go. There you are. Thought I lost you, Giovanni. Okay, so to start off, I do right behind me have my pocket pleasers. In each of these pockets is a piece or pieces of jewelry. It is buy it now for $3 each. They are numbered 1 through 33. So at any time throughout the auction, if you would like to claim a pocket pleaser or more, please put in the chat PP, a dash, and put the number or numbers of the pockets you want to claim. And please let me know whether you want to see what's inside the pocket or you want it to remain a mystery. It's just a fun way to do some shopping as far as jewelry is concerned. Mystery bags, mystery pockets, mystery boxes, anything like that, I think are fun, and a lot of people do. So if you want to engage in a mystery shopping experience, this is a really cheap one. You're not out a whole bunch of money or anything like that. And, if it's something that maybe doesn't spark your fancy, you could gift it to somebody else. Also, I do make banana breads of many, many different flavors. If you are wanting a banana bread, please specify that in the chat. I have 2 different sizes. I have regular and extra large. The regular loaves of bread start from $8 and they go up to $12. And then the extra large start at 16 and go to 24. So if you are wanting a banana bread or 2, please put in the chat that you would like one. Tell me what size and what flavor. I do pecan, walnut, chocolate chip, pineapple. I do any kind of berry. I also do Splenda versions of my bread if you're watching your sugar intake. Also, I do have some specialty loaves where it's a recipe that I made up. And I have banana split. I have PB&J, which is creamy peanut butter and strawberry jam. I have a Nutella. I have a PB and Nutella, so peanut butter and Nutella. I have a caramel apple. I have a pumpkin cheesecake. I'm trying to work on some other ones, but just to let you know, I do have those available. Also, I am working on my fall to winter sweet treats, baked goods, and candy. So I have just started to get into some cookie making, and that will continue. We'll do a bunch of things. I'm planning on doing some rock candy, and some other, just a whole bunch of other things. I'll be getting some chocolate covered pretzels done and things like that, candy bark, and so on. So if you want any of those things that I just said, let me know. As far as all the candy and stuff, I haven't got that made yet, but it's coming. Okay. So I'm going to start off the bat with this beautiful porcelain basket here. I just love this. It's so, so pretty. And I'm going to start this one out. Guys, we're going to start this out at $10. And it's beautiful. It's got the gold that runs up the handle. It's got these beautiful hand-painted flowers. And the back of it says something, and then it says hand-painted Japan. And it is marked. Okay? It is old. The flowers are only on the front side. This is the back. There's no flea bites. There's nothing wrong with this at all. It's just beautiful. It really is. Now, it's a small little trinket basket. This isn't very big. However, I think it's beautiful. I'm going to do the measurement just so that you can kind of get how tall it is and all that jazz. So we're talking about 4¼ inches tall, I would say, and about 6 inches wide. Okay, so it's just a beautiful hand-painted basket. Just love this one. Thank you, Jessica. Jessica, it really helps with announcing some things and different things. I know she puts in links and different things, so that's awesome. Awesome. Okay, the next item I have is fall related. This one. This is a huge gravy boat. I don't think it's an old one. I think it's a newer one. I'm not sure. WCL is the stamping on this one. Guys, I'm going to start this out at 15. It is very large for a gravy boat. I love the scarecrow. We got the tree with the pumpkins at the bottom. This is hand painted. It is glazed. They spot painted it to give it some texture and look a little bit more rustic. It does need a bath. Dust is free. So, but I think it's just wonderful. Now, let's just say, for example, Dawn, we don't eat much gravy over here. I would never use a gravy boat. You could do other things with this. You could put some fake flowers in here. By the way, this is the back. You got the little pond there. It's beautiful. Some more pumpkins. There's a little barn and some trees. And then you turn it this way. There's a barn over there. It's just awesome. But you could do different things with this. Heck, you could even turn this into a candy dish if you wanted to. But this is great for the fall if you need some more decor during this time of year. I love it. Now, I will do the measurement. Hi, Wobble. Come here. You coming up? Come on. Come on. Hurry, the show's going. Come on. Come on. I don't know. Wobble is timid, but she wants to come up here, so I'm sure she's probably going to jump on me any minute. Okay, so we're talking about, yeah. Hi. 10 inches across from spout clear over to the handle. That's a good size gravy boat. But like I said, it don't have to be a gravy boat. You could use it in a whole different way if you wanted to. Okay, so for my last one, another fall related item. This is going to be starting at $13. This is by Russ. It is dishwasher and microwave safe. It is a ceramic fall divided dish here. You've got 3 sections. These are like 3 leaves, but it dips down. It's concave. So there's a dip in there that you can use it for, to put candy in, a relish tray, whatever. You've got an acorn right there. You've got like the twisted handle. This is just nice. It really is. So let's see. Well, what did I do with? There's my. Just had the measuring tape. I can't lose it now. God knows. Okay, it's about 10. I guess 10 by 10. Well, 10 by 9 1/4. 10 by 9 1/4. Okay. So I love the rich, beautiful colors. You got the red, the green, the orangish brown tone. This would be perfect for decorating. And if not, that it is okay. That was number 3 for me. Be sure to hit the thumbs up for Giovanni, guys. Support his channel if you could. And thank you so much for being here.
Thanks, Dom. I appreciate that. If you guys can hear me, we're gonna go over now to the Groves Emporium, see what they got going on over there.
Hey y'all, welcome in. I am Steph with the Groves Garden Emporium, and currently we ship from the northeast corner of Kansas, or 200 yards off the boundary line to Fort Riley. We do everything through PayPal right now. That's the only form of payment I receive, accept and receive. It keeps both the buyer and the seller protected that way. And I use Pirate Ship currently. Still looking for a new shipper for that discounted shipping, y'all. So what I pay is what you pay. And those invoices go out each Friday evening after our sale with Dawn. And yeah, so they are due Saturday. So just the next day, you do have 24 hours to pay. Because come Sunday, I just rinse and repeat unless you've communicated. Alrighty, y'all. We are gonna show our first item.
If is it too much, I think your camera's mirrored again. You look way too much to the left side.
That could be because I'm on the phone today.
For you to change it, or if not, it looks okay like that. It just depends how you show the items.
Give me a second. Oh, that wasn't the right button. That's the leave button. We'll get it figured out, Giovanni. I'll try to fix it.
But try
So,
your left side a little bit so we can see the item. Yeah, there you go. A little bit more on that. Okay, perfect.
F12 is $4. Buy it now. It is for this Daisy and Floral mug. I do have 2 available. Sorry, y'all. I'm on the screen today, and I've got my other screen right here. So if I bring it closer, I'll be able to see how I'm showing. So I will get a measurement on it really quick. How's everybody's Monday going? Hey, Drew. Welcome in, bud. Good to see you. Good to see you. 3 1/4. 4 inches tall. And a 4-inch opening. So, and that is for that. So again, F12 is $4. And I have 2 available. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I got an antique, and it's a paper antique. And it's got a sticker on it. So y'all give me just a second. just pull it out for now. Don't just pull it off, it'll damage it. Alrighty. Alright, my second item. This is going to be KP1 $8 choice. These were made by Kathy herself. So you got one in pink and mauve colors. So these are lap blankets, or that's what I'm going to call them. If you got a little one, it could be a blanket for them. But otherwise, for an adult, I would say it's a lap blanket. And I will get the measurement because each are slightly different in size, not just color. Well, grab the wrong end of the seamstress tip. Alrighty. Let's do this. $36.50 by, let's see, make sure I'm not stretching this. We're going to go with 33. And that's for the pink. So this is one side. And then this is the other. They are very soft, and she said it was the big twist yarn that she used for these. And then there's the blue one, and I will bring it up as best I can because I love this pattern. So I'm going to show the pattern first.
That's on one side.
Yeah, this is on one side.
Yeah, the other one's reversible. Or that one's reversible.
I was getting to it.
Okay, sorry.
So this is the pattern. I don't know which pattern it is. So on one side, it is that pattern. And this one's bigger, so I will get a size on it. And then this is the other side. So you've got 2 or 3 shades of blue, and the rest is white. And then she did a ruffle here on the edge.
It's starting at 8, Carolee, for choice.
Yeah, it's starting at 8 for choice. When I sell for others, we do start bids to get them the best. So the blue one is 44 inches. At its length, that's without the stretch. How far does it was? You know what? Would you hold this, mister? That way I know I'm doing my measurements right. Because I seriously think I just measured the same direction. I don't need a stretch.
I'm not trying to stretch. I'm just trying to move.
Okay. Alright, so white on the blue is 31.5. And then for length, we are at 38.5. So we are at cost of materials just alone. This does not include her labor. But she does these. Mr. Grab that bag that she gave me for our outreach. She's trying to sell a few of her items because this is what she does for communities, not just here, y'all. So just be aware of that. She does them for other places. So this is a stocking hat, and each come with a scarf. Now these are
Oh, cute.
but this is why she is trying to make a few things to sell, is to recover the cost of the yarn so she can continue to do things like this. So this is another one. Again, she donated these to our outreach.
She
And
does a great job.
I'll share a photo on my community page later. I did outreach Saturday night. And part of that was working with an organization that I volunteered for a while and continue to as I can. And some of those were there at that organization. So quite literally, and she's helping anybody that she can with what she's got
And
available.
Carolee's in for 8 and no other entry.
All right, so let's call it down to Carolee. Carolee, can you tell me, would you like blue or pink? The pink has several different shades. That might be a little bit of black in there, but then it's got the pink with the black. So, and thank you. Oh goodness. So, do you want both for 15
Oh,
each?
that's so sweet, Carolee. Both. That is sweet.
Thank you, Carolee. I appreciate that so much. I am going to get a hold of her after we're done with the show, unless she is able to make it. And I'm going to let her know, and I'm going to let her know where they're going. So thank you so much. Y'all, the world's on fire and a whole lot don't make sense, but I know we can come together and we can make things happen. And I appreciate that and thank you. All right, my third item is going to be AR-50. It is a start bid of $30. These are slightly used. These are Vans off the wall, and they are Harry Potter. They are size 7 in women or 5.5 in men. Now, when I say little use, there's no wear on the inside. She wore them a couple times there in Fort Riley, and she didn't much care for them. So, they do have a little bit of marks on them. I don't mind cleaning that up if someone would like me to. But I left that so you could clearly see that they've been worn a couple times.
And knowing her as well as we do, she probably put them on, went out the door, got in her vehicle,
Took the
kids to school, come home, and took them off.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
there's zero real wear on the soles. It just, they need a cleaning on the white part. So, yeah, one sale at a time, Carolee. That's how we do it here. You know, some sales we're blown away, and other sales we become very humbled, and sometimes we do both in the same day. So, y'all, that is my 3. I think we're gonna head to the Sunshine State, and that would be for Mr. Giovanni himself.
Thank you so much for that, Steph. Give me 1 second. See how.
Absolutely. Hey, Don. They fit. Might have stepped away.
Did I do it? Does it work?
Yes, you're on the screen. Woo woo. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Alrighty,
Welcome, y'all.
everybody. I probably look. Am I facing the right way or no? Oh, if it's facing this way, I can see it from here. Okay. Yes, I'm on my phone, guys. So,
I think so.
I was also gonna ask if it's possible if Mr. Steph could write down my numbers for me, please, because I can't see a damn thing or anything.
Absolutely, we got you. Let me get the.
I do it, but I appreciate if you could help me out today. Thank you so much. Oh, what am I doing about to sell? I didn't even introduce myself. You see that, guys? Anyways, you guys, if you don't know who I am already, I am Giovanni, Finding Treasures. If I'm not looking directly at the camera and it looks like I'm looking somewhere else, excuse me, I'm using my phone. I am an online reseller. I sell anything and everything that's resellable. Those are the ways I like to say it. Um, I'm out in the Sunshine State down south in Florida, so those are where your packages will be coming out from. I ship via pirate ship, so I use that to get you guys the best shipping quotes out there. Occasionally, I use FedEx when I can have my friend help me out whenever, because he works at FedEx. So other than that, that is that. And I use PayPal to invoice you guys. And PayPal, like I tell everybody, you don't really need to worry about it because you can pay multiple ways. You don't have to be a member. You can just go in as a guest. You can pay Apple Pay, Cash App, Venmo. You can pay Android Pay. Uh, I think you can even pay with your Bitcoins. I don't even know, but anyways, you have many ways to pay, and you can do it as a guest and even put in your credit card or debit card information, either one. Um, Let me see, what else am I missing? I think that's pretty much it, and whatever else are the rules. So let's go to Amy so she can go over the rest of the rules for us.
Live sale rules. Make sure you are in live chat or all messages. Make sure you are not in dead chat. To buy, wait for the starting bid price. Rise the bid by minimum of $1 if not stated otherwise by the seller. Items is not sold until sold is typed in the chat. If you win, I will announce your name. Payments must be made within 72 hours unless otherwise stated by seller via PayPal or preferred payment method. To bid, you must fill out the PIN form. Lastly, no drama, have fun.
All right, you guys, those were the rules and the basic needs of my part and my channel for my business. The other resellers already said about their business. If you guys have any questions about that, just let me know. I did also, where's my paper at? Oh, my book. I did also write quick without taking up too much time. I wanted to say thank you to everybody who made a purchase last week for donations to those in need for the government shutdown. Doesn't necessarily have to be a federal worker. It could be a veteran, a service member, non-service member, a family, a friend. I did have some food items, and those were going out to bases such as military bases. The Groves Bargain Emporium, Steph, she's also in the cahoots and involved. She's actually going to be getting a 20-pound box this week. It's leaving tomorrow, my house. And the other box is going to be going to my sister. Her military base is in Maryland, in Dover, Maryland, I believe. And I requested for her to please distribute to anybody who is in need, whether it's baby food. Some of you guys even bought clothes and donated the clothes. So thank you for that. It helps out a lot. That was over 40 pounds so far we're in. And obviously, you've seen the impact of what it does to people. Steph has posted it up on her channel, on her community. And if you guys know anybody who is in need of anything, even if it's yourself and you don't want to put it in the chat, that is okay. You can email any one of us privately and you can request, or if you want somebody to be recommended, or you want to surprise somebody, or you want to pay it forward. Um, you can put that in the email. Let us know. It will stay confidential. Just send us over their information, who they are, maybe a little bit story, nothing too much, and if they have any kids and stuff like that. And I'll see what I can do as a reseller to help out. But like Steph said, the world is on fire, and right now there's a lot of people struggling. So whatever food or items that's kids wise that I showed today, just so you guys know, that is going towards donations towards them. So whether you guys decide to keep the food or you guys decide to sell the food and donate it, pay it forward, excuse me, that's okay because it's gonna go towards the cause. So don't feel obligated to have to donate something that you like or you want for your family because the dollar is what's gonna go forward towards the event. So, like I said, I appreciate you guys and almost close to 40 pounds last week with clothes and food included, and that's getting divided into two different locations for the moment. And from there, Steph and my family will figure out what to do with the food and stuff like that. Okay. So, anyways, that was my rant. I'm sorry I took too much time on that. I'm gonna get started now with my first item, and I don't see too much in the chat, but thank you everybody again. I appreciate it. All right, let's do numbers here right quick. We're gonna be doing numbers. All right, so number 83, you guys. So number 80. Oh, where's my camera? Here we go. Number 83. 83 is gonna be a buying now $2 choice. Excuse me. If anybody's interested in any of these, just put it in the chat. It's gonna be keywords, and they're gonna be $2 each. Okay, so these are gonna. I did show these the other day. I'll show them again in case there's any new interest. Uh, these are gonna be silicone straw toppers. So you can use these for your straw, or you can use it for your mug, or whatever the case may be. So the first one is gonna be keyword. Is gonna be lollipop, and the straw is gonna be blue. And so you could just take off the top and so you could just do your little thing there. And so these are silicone straw toppers. The straw is not silicone, the straw is plastic. So just the part over here is silicone, okay? So keyword is lollipop for this one. The next one is going to be keyword is going to be pizza. And the straw is pink for this one. So keyword is pizza and a pink straw for this one. The next one is gonna be keyword is gonna be burger. Keyword is gonna be burger for this one, and the straw is green. The next one is gonna be keyword taco. Keyword is gonna be taco, and the straw is yellow.
Hey, Amy, welcome in.
Hello, Amy, and anybody else in the chat, welcome in. The next one is gonna be noodles, but it says send nudes. If you know, you know. If you get the joke.
Yeah.
With an orange straw, this is gonna have the orange straw on it. And the last one is gonna be Sunday. So it's like an ice cream. So you could put ice cream actually. Keyword is ice cream. And it's gonna have a red straw on it. So this is gonna be number 483, and these are gonna be all choice for anybody who's interested. All right, so I'll go over one more time right quick. Keyword is gonna be ice cream or Sunday. Noodles for this one. Tacos. Burger. Pizza. And lollipop. All right, guys. So that's gonna be for number 83 for anybody who's interested in that one. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. All right, guys. The next one is also gonna be choice.
Hey,
Hello, love. Welcome in. All right, guys. The next one is gonna be choice number 152. Number 152, and this is gonna be variety. So you gotta give me 1 second here.
how
All right, for the first one, the keyword is gonna be sour. And remember, any food that's purchased today, whether you keep it or you donate it, I'm doing another box for paying it forward for those in need during the shutdown and service members and veterans and non-service members and their family. So I'm gonna have 8 of these, and it's gonna be a buy now for 25 cents. Okay. I have 8 of these, and they're buying out 25 cents. Keyword is going to be sour. Keyword is sour for this one, number 152. The next one is going to be keyword butter. I have 4 available, buying out 25 cents each. Keyword is going to be butter, and I have 4 available of butter. The next one is going to be keyword Oreo, and I also have 4 of these available. 4 available.
Carolee wants 4 of the sour.
4 of the sour. For her, or is she donating it?
We'll find out. Carolee, can you put in chat? Do you want it sent to you or do you want to donate it?
Okay. Let me know. That's 4 of that left, and I'll put those up there. Which one was the other one? Okay. I was showing Oreos. I have 4 of the Oreo. If anybody's interested in Oreo, keyword.
Okay, just a minute, Giovanni, because they all jumping in chat right now.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to go with Carolee first. She wants the 4, and she says, please keep.
Okay, thank you.
John's channel for butter and Oreo, all to donate.
Okay. And so that's Dawn. She wants all the Oreos to donate. Okay, thank you. That's gonna be 4 for Dawn. Okay.
And also the butter.
And
Also all of the butter.
And
thank
then Carolee is clarifying in chat. So know when you're caught up. Once not donate, please bill me $10 to donate.
Okay, and then for Carolee, what does she want to do? I'm sorry.
She says, not donate. Please bill me $10 to donate.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay, I got you. Alrighty.
Y'all take bearing with us. Giovanni be messing with some internet issues and he's on his phone, so we'll pull in the slack.
Perfect. All right, guys. I got that. Thank you so much. So then the next one was 4. Okay, 4 sour left, and then the last one is gonna be keyword is gonna be chips. I have 7 of these available. 7 of these available. And the reason why there's 7 and not 8 is because I ate one. I had to test it out. I had to
So,
test it, guys. I had to test
so just ask a question in chat. He goes, sorry, I'm late. Oreo cookie question mark. So my guess is he's wanting some cookies. And Mr. Giovanni got cookies right there on the screen, y'all.
I have right here. So the chips are gonna be 25 cents each, and I have 7 of these. Keyword is gonna be chips, okay? I have 7 of these left. If anybody who's interested, and I have 4 more of the sour left, and after that, the box will be sold out. Whatever came in my bag will be sold out. Okay, so I have 4 sours, 25 cents each, and I have 7 of these. Okay, keyword is chips. So all right, I'll give it a few more seconds because I know it's a little laggy on my side. Okay, I really want a box. I gotta open up a box for her. Okay. All right, guys. So that is that. Thank you so much, everybody who made the donation.
So Bob is claiming the chips all to donate.
All chips to donate to Bob. Okay. Thank you so much.
And Giovanni, you just charge me like you normally would.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I need some more space for that, for that, for that. Boom. Okay. Thank you guys. Back on track now. Oh, I'm over here looking at the screen like if I could see anything over there. Okay. Okay. Chips, and then I have the sours left, you guys. I have 4 left, and that'll be it. Okay. So let us know in the chat. Thank you so much. The next one is gonna be number 172. The number 172 are gonna be 2 for $5 or 250 each. I only have 3 left available. All right, these are gonna be your Boogie antibacterial hand wipes, alcohol free. There's gonna be 20 in each. It says wipe away dirt, messes, and bacteria, moisturizing and gentle, hyperallergenic. Whatever. If I even said that correctly, I probably didn't. I ate that word, right, Steph? Like you said, I
You
chewed that.
you chewed that word up, and I did not hear your price.
Oh, it's gonna be 250 for 1 or 2 for $5, and I have 3 available of the boogie wipes. Okay, Bob, I see you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Y'all might remember I do have a mod that's pretty fluent in thumbs. I am not.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I was making sure.
You're good. Mr. Caught up in the notebook for you.
No worries. It's good. All right, guys. So back to my boogie wipes. It's gonna be 20 each, and I have 3 available. No more after this one. Sold out. Sold out after this one. Okay, guys. So if there's any interest, let me know. Thank you, everybody, for your purchases again. When I get confirmation that I'm allowed or able to get some content for um, the boxes and stuff like that, and the people receiving it, that would be great. Because I told my sister to ask permission if the families want to take pictures and stuff. So whatever they can do, that'd be great. I can share with my community. So that's gonna be for this one, you guys. Your boogies is gonna be number 175. And if there's any interest, just let us know in the chat. That was that. And we're going to go on to Steph and Mister. But before we do, let me see what I can pull up over here.
It's back to me, Giovanni.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
you
Yeah,
okay?
We hope you're enjoying this live
it's
show.
actually
If you haven't done so already, please grab yourself something to drink, a snack, and sit tight because we're going to the next reseller. But before we do, please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to our channels so that you know where we'll be at throughout the week. We appreciate
I
everyone
don't know
being
if it's
here.
working. Yeah, going back to Dom. Hold on, guys.
and the lag is real, y'all. Just so you know, we're still on blue screen in chat or green
Yes.
screen.
Hi, guys. Yes, it's truly a Manic Monday, but like I said, would we really have it any other way? Probably not. Giovanni's like, yeah, right, Don, shut up. Okay,
Yeah.
anyway, I want to talk about some more goodies that I made over the weekend, as early as yesterday. Pretty fresh, I would say. Let's start with the 7-layer bars. You are going to get 4 big 7-layer bars. These are buy it now for $6.50 each plate. I want to tell you what these 2 plates have on them, And then I will be making other ones, but everybody hear me out, okay? The two I have left of what I just made yesterday, this is what they have in them. Graham crackers, of course, with the butter. They have the sweetened condensed milk. Then they've got the semi-sweet chips, the milk chocolate chips, the white chocolate chips, the pecans, and the coconut. That is 7. 7 layers, okay? I have 2 of those available. Now, I will be making, starting tonight after the show, I will be making ones with the graham cracker, and butter, the sweet and condensed, and then it's going to be semi-sweet, white chocolate, butterscotch chips, coconut, and pecans. I am making those tonight, and I should have 6 plates of those available. Would anybody like to claim a plate of the 7-layer bars? $6.50 each. Excuse me, just say milk chocolate or butterscotch. Those are the 2 differences as far as the chocolate chips in each one. Just let me know now in the chat how many plates you want and of what kind. I only have 2 left of the milk chocolate ones. I will have 6 of the butterscotch. So just keep that in mind. Hi, Robin. Anybody at all? $6.50, guys. You know, when I make something homemade, I'm gonna do everything I can to keep it fresh. I've been keeping these in the freezer. You guys know the deal with that. They stay in the freezer until they come to you, okay? Then the second thing I made, and I have just 2 bags available. These are homemade no-bake cookies. They are in the shape of almost like a little boat. There's 6 of them per bag for only $4 each. I just have 2 bags available, the rest sold. Would anybody like no-bake cookies? These have the chocolate and the peanut butter in these ones, okay? It has chocolate and peanut butter both in these no-bake cookies. Would anybody like to claim a bag? They are $4 each. These are my latest homemade goodies. I will be venturing into more things. I've got the pretzels bought and the candy bark. I'm going to be making my candy pretzel rods and candy bark and all the stuff you guys are used to seeing at the end of the year. It is coming. It's on its way. I just don't have it today. But if anybody would like some no-bake cookies or 7-layer bars, speak now so that I can write it down for you to have. Okay? We're going to go on. I just wanted to bring this up because I mentioned it before, and I wanted to make sure the new people that just came in were aware of what I've been up to. And Bob and I both were making those over the weekend. Also, pickles. I have 4 each of the dill and the bread and butter spears. They are $6.50 a jar. I do have 1 each of the chips in the dill and the bread and butter. I have just 1 of the chips. The rest are spears. Would anybody like some pickles? $6.50 each. This time I helped Bob. I tell you what, we were on a roll. We were working great together, and we got all these goodies made in a short amount of time. Plus, I made the banana bread the day before, and we were just making it happen. We were pumping out all this stuff for you guys to claim if you were interested, because we had sold out of the pickles before, but we done up some more, and I wanted to let y'all know that because I know there were some people that were interested in the pickles. So let me know if you would like some pickles. Just put BB for the bread and butter, put a dash, how many. Same thing with the dill. You could just put a D and put the dash, and how many you want to claim. That way I know. Okay. So that was just the 411 on the goodies that we make over here at Casa Dawn's. Okay. Let's get into some other things. I got this skirt. I love it. This is a color block faux suede skirt that it's brand new. I just love it. It is by the brand Venus. It's a size large. And guys, I'm going to start this out at $15. It's got the black, the tan, the cream, and the blue. And then the back is all blue. It's got the zipper. It is a size large. Let me do the size of the waist here. I don't believe it stretches, so this is something you're going to definitely want to know your waist measurement. So, guys, this is what it is. It is 25 inches all the way around. 25 inches all the way around. That's a size large. I would say that's a standard size large. And there's hardly any stretch. There's a wee bit of stretch, but hardly any. I will tell you the material, it feels like suede, but it is not real suede. 90% polyester, 10% spandex. Now, I will say this because the waistband hardly stretches. For 10% spandex, I'll just tell you now, you can't tell it's 10% at all. It doesn't even feel like 5%, to be honest. It's more like 2%. I mean, there's not a lot of stretch, okay? But I think this skirt is just gorgeous. I love color block when it's done this way. And you're definitely going to fool people. It feels like suede, looks like suede, but it's not real suede. No cows were harmed in making this skirt, but it is very nice, perfect for the fall. If anybody wants it, just let me know. Okay. Next, I am going to do a linen lot, and we're going to start this at 25, and there's going to be a lot of linen, guys. Okay, $25. Let's get started. I've got a really beautiful brocade table runner. This is one of those really long table runners, okay? You're going to want one of those big, like, farmhouse tables to have this go all the way over the table. Now, I say that, but it can also be used for, like, what they call a dresser scarf that completely hangs over your dresser like a scarf. That would be beautiful. Some of you who have a fireplace and you have a really wide mantle, that might work as well. So this is the first item going in. I'm going to put them all in this tote bag. The tote bag's coming with you. So we're going to start out with that. Then we've got one of these stitched pillowcase sets. This is a standard pillowcase set. It is peach, and this has got the cross stitch in brown. That's what it looks like at the end. Really pretty. You get the set of 2, and I don't think there's any stains at all on this. There's just lint, which, that's free. But you're getting a set of 2 of the pillowcases. Pretty peach color. Okay, then you are going to get this. This is a kind of a candle scarf, if you will. So you put, let's say this is the candle. Just like that. Imagine it sitting on the table. This is a candle, like a pillar candle, like in a, candlestick. and it's really pretty. This was hand done by somebody in Auburn. This woman in Auburn, she did it with buttons. It's like a turquoise and white coloration. So that's what that is for. That's why there's a hole in the middle. Okay. We've got this. This is another table runner. Now this one, of course it's vintage. I think it's cute. It's got the well, it's got the rooster up top with the like compass, if you will. We got flowers, different colors, really beautiful. On this one, there is a stain. Just letting you know that there is one. Remember, guys, these are vintage. Now that one, possibility, it could come out. It's very light. I haven't tried to get it out personally, but possibility that could come out. So that's going in there. You're also going to get this one. I thought this was really pretty. It's all white. Nothing wrong with this one. It's got scallops. It's a doily. That's going in there. You're also getting this one. This is so pretty. Excuse the wrinkles. Now, I don't know, guys, but this I don't think was a doily. I think it was a hanky. Now, you could use it as a doily. It's so pretty, guys. Oh, my gosh, this one. I love this one. This might be my favorite, believe it or not, out of all of them. Really thin, but really, really super gorgeous. Love it. So that's going in there. We do have, I believe this is a random burgundy, like satiny cloth napkin. That's going in there. I told you, it's a big lot, a lot of stuff. Just need to get rid of stuff. We've got this hand towel for Christmas. It does say reindeer, and it's got like a Christmas tree, stars, just a cute beige hand towel there for Christmas. That's going to be included. And you're also going to get a crocheted dish rag, and it comes with a matching scrubber pad, which is awesome. So you're going to get those. You're also going to get this towel. This is brown, and it's got, is it fish? Let me see. Yes, fish or sharks. I don't know if you're going to see it real well. But they're fish or sharks. A fish of some sort, anyway, in the brown and like off-white color. It's a towel, and you're going to be getting that. And then, last but not least, this is another cloth napkin. You could use it as a doily, I suppose. It's got the pretty little stitched tulips down there, and I just love it. It's pretty. So you're going to get that as well. Everything you just seen, I'm not going to go back through it, guys, but everything you just seen is in this linen lot. Okay? And I'm keeping it in the bag. You're going to take the bag with you. I just want you to know that I do have that linen lot. And then, this is my last one, guys. This is a cute little ceramic heart-shaped mold for baking. And I'm just going to start this at 12. It's got the blue and white spotted detail. Love these. You can make muffins or anything in here, really. I tell you what, you could, guys, scramble up some eggs and make little mini heart quiches. They'd be pretty deep, but that'd be awesome. Just put your bacon or sausage in there, onions and whatever else, maybe some colored bell peppers in there, and your seasonings. And yeah, you could make little mini quiches. You could make a whole bunch of things. You could make little mini individual cheesecakes for your guests, your family. Amy's in at 12. Anybody want to go 13? It is cute. And I want to say I have another one of these exactly like this, but it's not here. It might be in my pole barn. So I'll have to round it up, but we can count it down to Amy. And I appreciate that. It's just very pretty. And I like that it's heart shaped. And, you know, whatever you make with it, it's going to come out so awesome. I love cute stuff like this. So, anyways, guys, back to any goodies, any pickles, anything. If you want to claim them, just stick it in the chat. Let me know, and I will tag it and bag it for you. And I appreciate all the feedback on my goodies that I make and Bob's Pickles and all that. We really appreciate the feedback. We love making them for you. So, thank you so much. That was it for me.
Oh, honey. Okay, we go. Ooh,
Thank you, Amy.
I don't know what place we're going to go. Let's find out right now. Hey, there we go. We made it.
Talk about pickles, y'all. We just broke into the second one, and I probably ate about half of them.
So yummy in my tummy. Oh, ooh.
Just hold it for me, please. That look, y'all.
Live sale rules.
1 second, guys. Hold on. No, I don't want that. Come on, guys. My finger touched the wrong button. Now I lost stuff. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Y'all, I think before we began today, Mr. put hashtag Steph's fault, and if he didn't,
And then I put hashtag Giovanni's fault.
all right,
Saw
y'all.
that.
AR-41 is $8 start bid. It is for this Harry Potter, color by numbers. It says on the front, from the films of Harry Potter, more than 90 magical coloring pages. It's new. So, yeah, here. It is very new. It hasn't even, the spine's not been broke. So I'm just trying to be careful with it. More than 90 pages. So there's that one. Here's another one. Again, these are all paint by numbers, so each area has a number. And these pages are not numbered. However, the pages are card stock. If you know, you know. So.
And Skylar says, Steph, that color on you is gorgeous.
Thank you, Skylar. I've got Dawn's earrings in today. So I managed to get both pairs in. The coin ones are a little heavy, but I was like, we could try it. And they're actually really comfortable. So, again, this is AR-41, $8 start because of the 2-digit or 2 letters there. It is being sold for someone else. AR-42 is $5 start. And this is from Highlights, Hidden Pictures Coloring Book, Grown Up for Children. And then on the back it says, feel like a highlight, kid again.
Used to be one of my favorite things when I was a kid was the Highlight little magazine books.
Right. I've got some somewhere.
And then Amy says, you look fabulous, Steph.
Thank you. Y'all, ladies, look at this. I tell you what, y'all want to know how much Dawn has rubbed off on me? That is my style. I like to have bells, both bell bottoms, but it don't always happen that way. But as far as pattern, absolutely. And thank you, ladies. I appreciate you. Alrighty, and then there's stuff like this. Remember, there's hidden pictures inside it. So I think it's really cool. None of the pages have been used. And let's see. Oh, they have a total cheat sheet back here. Y'all remember back in the day when we was in school? Yeah, I think I was the last generation of those where the answers were in the back. You know what I'm talking about, mister? Alrighty, let's see. So we've got 87 pages, and the last one is a sloth. And then you've got the answers behind that. And that is...
AR-42 is going to Carol Lee.
Woo woo! Thank you, Carol Lee. We're just going to go ahead and mark that so to Carrie Lee, because she's the only one who came in. You know. All right, then we got one more. AR-43, it's $5 start. Remember, a start bid. If you're the only one that comes in, you're the one that gets it. So here's this one. There's a hummingbird up there. My mama loved hummingbirds.
What was the price on that? Sorry, I was typing in.
$5 start. Okay. AR-43. And this is more floral. And I don't... Maybe that is a hummingbird here too. So... It is cardstock. It's not as heavy as the Harry Potter one, but it's still cardstock. And yeah, it's birds and flowers. These are not numbered. There's one of those birds. Giovanni, you got those birds in your location?
Yeah, there was one by me on Saturday on the bus stop.
I thought so. I thought that's where I'd seen one in real life. I've only seen them. I thought it was Florida.
Yeah, we have two. They're rare, but most of them are more down south.
Okay.
More area in Fort Lauderdale is more of a what is those? They expand the wings. Peacocks. There we go. Peacocks. Yeah, we have a lot of those. They're beautiful.
Now this one looks like an eagle, so I might be looking too much into this. Don be having the goods on the eagle stuff, y'all. Just so you know, that's where I got that one. My daddy was a truck driver. More importantly, it was a trucker, and his CB handle was Iron Eagle. And so yeah, you got birds and flowers. So hey, there's even, and it's either a butterfly or a dragonfly, but yeah, y'all, that is AR-43 for $5. And if there's no interest, that is my 3. I'm going to mute really quick because I've got a heavy train coming.
Was that my 3 or your 3?
So that is my 3. I thought that train was going to blow his horn all the way through, and I wouldn't have heard nothing. But yes, 3.
Okay, all set then for you. Let me see how I think to me. Thanks, Steph. I appreciate that. We're back on, you guys. Okay. All right, let me just lower this here. And now I can finally look at the chat a little bit better. So, alright, you guys. So we're gonna get started on my side. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. Like I said, if I'm not looking exactly at the camera, I'm sorry. I'm on the phone today, and we're gonna be claiming by the numbers. So if anybody's interested in any of the items, you just gotta put in the numbers. Occasionally, we'll be with keywords. If I have more than one of the items, I will let you guys know in the chat. Okay. So the first one we can do is gonna be number 85. Number 85 is gonna be a buy now for $4, and I have two of them available. Number 85. Number 85 is that one. And these are going to be 0 calorie sweeteners. So if you know about this, you know I don't know how to pronounce the words. So maybe Don is better pronounce the words than me. But the ultimate sugar replacement is 0 calories, great for baking, no artificial flavors or preservatives, gluten free. I have two of these available if anybody's interested. Number 85 is a buy now $4.
How much does that weigh, Giovanni?
This is a 12-ounce bag. So these are 12-ounce bags.
It's a good price for that.
Yeah, they're sealed and you can reopen them and all that stuff. So I have two of these if anybody's interested. Remember, anybody who purchases food from me today or any of these days coming up, it will be paid forward. So those families in need of something during this government shutdown. Like Steph said, the world is on fire. I'm surprised it hasn't blown up already because if it was me, I would have been blown up a long time ago.
Right. It was
I would've-
us.
She could hold a lot. Mother Nature could hold a lot, but I don't know how much longer she could be on fire for. So this one's gonna be number 85, you guys, for buying now $4 for this one. Anybody's interested in that? That's gonna be 85. I don't know how much longer she could hold, but that's okay. All right, guys. The next one is gonna be number 86. Number 86. Number 86 is gonna be a buy now for 50 cents each, and I have 18 of them available. I have 18 of them available. Excuse me. These are gonna be your organic fruit yogurt smoothie, banana peach flavor. So these are organic fruit smoothies. They come with the top on them. These are gonna be your 4-ounce pouches. 4-ounce pouches. I have 18 of these available for buy now 50 cents. For ages 2 and up, if anybody's asking, for ages 2 and up. So I have 18 of these available, and they're gonna be all the same flavor, okay, you guys? All of them are the same flavor. Banana peach flavor. That kind of makes me want to taste it. I don't know. That makes me want to taste it, you guys. So I am taking my time because I know there's a little lag. So that's gonna be that. All right, that's gonna be number 86 for me. Number 86. Oh my goodness.
So, Giovanni, Carol Lee says 86, all please donate.
Woo-hoo! Okay, thank you. Alrighty. Thank you, Carol Lee. I appreciate that. I know somebody's gonna be able to use that. 18. Thanks, Carol Lee. I appreciate you. Drew in the house.
Oh, Drew wants to know, what do those taste like?
I don't know. I can't taste it because now they will purchase. So we got. I'm gonna buy some and I will try it separately. Okay, I'll try it separately. I want to make sure these goes to the right people and the right cause. So, what on the next live show we're all together, I'll do it. I will do it. No problem. All right, you guys. The next one. Oh, was that my? Yeah, that was two. Okay, this one's gonna be the third one. I'll do it for you guys. Put some flavors in the chat, guys. What flavors of the pouches you guys want me to try? Berries, peas, peach, banana, strawberries. Number 12. Number 12. Let us know in the chat so that I could double D Mr. and have him try it too. I'll double D him. Don't try me. I will
Oh,
double.
something better to challenge Mister. I better stick to the fruits.
Number 12 is gonna be a buy now for 75 cents, and I have 12 of them available. It's gonna be your Snapple tea, peach tea, and lemonade flavor. Okay, so we're gonna do these for 75 cents each. Okay, guys, 75 cents, and I got 12 of them. Okay. Juices,
Ooh, my duck.
Mama Duck in the house. I am Lucilla in the house.
Hi, Lucilla.
Strawberry banana. I'll try it. Drew says strawberry banana. Okay. All right, guys. This is gonna be number 12, and I have 12 of these available for buy now 75 cents. I know my voice is breaking up. The service is bad out here, so I can see myself freezing on the screen. So I'll give it a few more seconds. Sorry, guys. Technology is not with us in these days. These are gonna be a buy now 75 cents. Number 12, guys. Number 12. And I have 12 of these available. They all are gonna be the same flavor. They're no different flavors.
And then Love says number 12, all please.
Okay, do you want to donate them, love, or do you want to keep? Thank you. Okay.
Darn autocorrect. Keep them, please.
That's keep for her. Okay, she wants to keep. Okay, thank you. That's gonna be going out to you. Remember, guys, anything that's food wise will be donated. Whether you keep it, the dollar is gonna go towards the cause, and the food is gonna go to the cause. If that makes any sense. Okay. I just, I just messed up. Alrighty, that's gonna be at love 20 off, and then we have a Carol Lee for 18.
And then there was a question. Let me go up and find it. Amy was asking, do you have any Snapple that is 0 sugar?
No, I don't have any Snap with that zero sugar. I only have apple juice. It says no added sugar, vitamins, and this. So this will be like the only thing. No more after this. I could try to find, but this is the only one that I have left. Okay, guys, and I only have 6 of these, so it would be only apple juice, Amy. I'm sorry. How much did I put?
Yeah, I have Diet Snapple. I think that's maybe the same, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's true. All right, that was my 3, correct?
Yes.
That was okay. Just 1 second, guys, because I'm gonna do my little thingy. Every time after me, I'm gonna play my little thing. Hold on.
Hello, everyone. We hope you are enjoying this live show. If you haven't done so already, please grab yourself something to drink, a snack, and sit tight because we're going to the next reseller. But before we do, please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to our channels so that you know where we'll be at throughout the week. We appreciate everyone being here.
Hello.
There's
All right, guys. I'm going to start out with the choice of makeup. and it is going to be choice of buy it now for $6 each. These are both CoverGirl items. If you're a makeup girl like me, these are awesome. So $6 each. We have this foundation. It is the CoverGirl Clean Fresh Skin Milk. It is in the shade 560 medium. It is brand new. I was trying to take off the sticker in front. Yeah. The second item is the CoverGirl Outlast Lip Stain. This is in the shade 70 Crimson Glory. And it's a red. Looks very pretty. I have not tried this one. But $6 each. You could say lip or face for the foundation. Totally up to you. Like I said, for all the girlies out there that like their makeup, this is something that might be appealing to one of you guys. And if not, that's okay. My next item is by Pixie by Petra. This is $7. Buy it now. This is the liquid lash line ink. Okay, so it's the liquid eyeliner. And it is in the shade Black Silk. So if you like the liquid liners, this is maybe for you. What was that?
It's black silk, so that means is it shiny or not shiny?
Let me see. It should tell you in the back. Let me see.
I'm just asking for a friend, just in case.
Smooth and dries fast. So I would say it's matte, so not shiny is what I would say.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay. No shiny, no glitter. Okay.
Yep. That's what it would tell me.
Okay.
And I know everybody likes their different. Now, I started wearing, I'm not a big Almay fan as far as their line of makeup. Just me personally, not my cup of tea, except for the one thing they have that I adore is their liquid liner in the black. It's shiny, and I really love it. I've been wearing that since I was a teenager, although I haven't been wearing it for the past like 5 years. I need to get on that and get some more. It's my favorite. So, okay, next I got this box. I love this. I love it. Love it. I am going to start this one out. Let's start this one out at 20. This is a muted kind of brown, and it's a big like storage box. It's got the star cut out on this one. You could use this for many different reasons, many different purposes, and whatever tickles your fancy, I guess. But I just wanted to show this one because I thought it was pretty cool. I showed it for the first time yesterday. There were a lot of people that seemed to like it. So this is, I'm going by the measurement now. It's about almost 8 inches tall and just past 7¼ inches wide. So it's good size. This box, I mean, whatever you want it to be, literally whatever. Whatever you want to store in there. I was going to say, like a tissue box, but it's too tall. It'd be too big, I believe, for a tissue box. Although maybe it would work. I don't know. I don't have one of those boxes of puffs to try. Otherwise, I would try it in front of you guys. But I believe it's a little bit taller than a box of Kleenexes. I could be wrong. I mean, like I said, you could still try it. It'd probably still work. Really cool box. All right. And that was 3 for me.
All right. 1 second here, and we're gonna switch over to the Grove. Ooh, okay.
Hey, y'all, welcome in. F39 is $5 choice. So I'm going to show three. They're books. So if I have multiples, I'll let you know. Okay. So this one, if you claim it, you'll claim it by John. And not only do you get the book, but you get the leadership guide with it. So this is from Adam Hamilton, author of The Way, The Journey, and 24 Hours That Changed the World. I'm looking for copyright. Copyright 2015. And there are 174 numbered pages. And it says on the back, encountered the Gospel of John this Lent, joined Adam Hamilton, and experienced a season of spiritual growth and life-changing renewal while exploring the major themes of John. Again, you get both. I sourced them together. It doesn't make sense to sell them separately. All right, we have a 365 daily devotional, a little God time for men. So this one would be claimed by with men. This is new. That is the price in the store. Copyright 2022. And let's, all right, I do not see numbered pages, but it does have every day of the year. And it's a devotional for men.
So Carol Lee and Drew, quit cussing in chat, man. We don't want the white stuff. We don't want snow.
No,
Last year, snow up here, it took me out of work for a week.
it did, and it was without pay. So, alrighty, and my third one, you could claim it by mostly or yellow. The book's yellow. It says mostly what God does, reflections on seeking, finding, reflecting on seeking and finding His love everywhere. New York bestseller, author Savannah Guthrie. I have to look under the light. 2024 is the copyright. And there are more than 300 pages. There are 302 numbered pages. These books are brand new. This was from that sale over in the Sooner State, where the guy said, I'm getting rid of this stuff because I don't want to be on the episode of The Hoarders. I said, well, I'm a reseller. I'm not even kidding. So, y'all, yellow or mostly men, and this is 365 days. It's soft. It feels like leather. Obviously, it's not, but I cannot remember what that is. And then John, and that is F39, $5 choice. Alrighty. I know I had a number. Where'd it go? M2 is $6. Buy it now. This is a Simply Vera purse. Well, not a regular purse. It's a wristlet, to be fair. So I guess it's got that snake-like print. It appears to be new or not a whole lot of use. It's pretty clean on the inside. So on that side you've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. You've got 6 places for cards or credit cards. And then on this side you have the zipper for the coin. It's pretty cool. Let me see if I can pull the liner. Not all of them do. Yep. So here's your liner. And then the Simply Vera wing. And y'all, that's new.
And Robin said it looks like real snakeskin.
And the tags, even it has the feel of no use. So $6 is the price. Now if I can get the liner back in correctly, I'll do that on my next little break while we go to Giovanni here in a minute. My third item, let's see, where are we going to show? You know what? Let's go with this, but let's drop it to 7 instead of 9. B3 is $7. I just got to mark it out because I had a different price on there. So B7 is $7. And it's a mug. So, but it's more than that. There's a lid. So I'm going to show you the lid first. Very vibrant colors. I have not found a condition issue with this. But if there is, I would say it would be loss of paint. So this has a bee, butterflies, and yeah, there's even a dragonfly right there. Okay, so there's your lid. Now let's go with the mug. So here is your own strainer. It does not appear to have been run through a dishwasher. And it doesn't have signs of being put in a microwave either. So, made in China. And let me get a base size for y'all. Wherever I did, I buried it. I bet you it's under this. No, it's right there. It was still buried, but not quite as far as I thought. It is right at 2.5 inches for the base. 3.25 inches for height. 3.5 inches for the opening. And then I'm going to assemble it because when it's together, and you can do tea, you can do coffee. I would recommend putting a filter in there if you was to do coffee. But you're at 4 inches, so you're going to need a little more than 4 inches of clearance if you put it on the shelf. And that again is B3 for $7. That's 2. Or was that 3?
That was 3.
All right, we are going to head over to the Sunshine State, y'all. Thank you.
All right, thanks so much for that, Steph. Appreciate it. I could find myself here now. All righty, I found myself, guys. All right, I'm looking at the numbers. The numbers are not matching up. How we got a 20 thumbs up? I know we got more people coming in and out the house than that. Come on, guys. We got to do better than that. The goal is at least 30. If not, if we're under 29, I go home and I cry underneath my bed and my pillow. And I text Don and Steph and Mr. all night long how sad I am. But also, don't forget, literally all 3 of us are in some kind of milestone. We're either between 20 to 24 each away from 1,000 subscribers, 500 subscribers, and 600 subscribers. Okay, guys? Literally, we're all neck and neck between 20 to 25 subscribers left. So share us out, show some love. I want to see a party for 1,000 subscribers for Don. I want to have a baby party. And of course, the Groves Emporium, we need them at 500. That's a milestone for the channel. So um, I'm always watching, guys. So please help us out. It also brings new people in the chat. That's what makes things fun. We get to meet new people and all that good stuff. So again, let me make it clear. We're all about 20 to 24-ish, 25 people away from 1,000 subscribers, 500 subscribers, and 600 subscribers, okay? So that is that. I just wanted to let everybody know, just in case a little reminder, hello, hello. But without further ado, we're going to be claiming by the number today. So if anybody's interested in the items that I showed, you got to claim it by the numbers. And if I have more than one of the items, you will see that in the chat, okay? Let's do the first one. Let's do number 114. So number 114. Number 114. It's going to be a buy now for $6. For $6, and this is going to be your 4-pack of your Dole Energy Delight Mango and Strawberry flavor. This is the last pack I have. I sold a few yesterday, and this is all I have left. So again, anybody who purchases food or anything in that nature gets paid forward for donations, whether it's donated or you pay for it by dollars. It goes all for the good cause, okay? Let's Robin says, I sound like Ella. Oh. Hey, listen, if me and Ella, Save Here First, we sound a lot alike or we do things similar, you guys got to remember we are the OGs. We started this a long time ago, and me and her were the first ones to do live shows together. So me and her have a lot in common, but we run our businesses differently. But other than that, that is true. Me and Ella, Save Here First, are the OGs. So you guys might be like, why does he sound like her or whatever? We got a love info 114. Thank you so much. Let me know, love, if you want to keep or donate so I know how to do for you. Thank you. So if you guys are wondering for that, me and Save Here First, that's my good friend. She's no longer my neighbor, but that's okay. She went all the way up north, and those are one of the reasons why we're having a fundraiser on Sundays is to save up for a car so we can go visit. I want to go visit Steph. I want to go visit Dawn. I want to go visit a couple of other people. Okay. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. You want to keep for you? No problem. Okay. Let me put it in the box over here. Okay. So to love, thank you. Where was my next item here? I just had you. Oh, here it is. I forgot I put it down. All right, you guys. The next one is gonna be number 127. Number 127. 127 is gonna be a buy now, $3, and it's gonna just come with condition issues. I have two of them. Well, it's not really a condition issue, I guess. It's just missing items to it. But anyways, I just showed these yesterday. Anybody's interested in them, just let it know in the chat. Number 127, these are gonna be your Hello Kitty tumblers. But the only problem with them is they don't have a lid or they don't have a straw, okay? So if you are okay with not having a lid or no straw because you can provide one for yourself, or you don't mind just drinking it regular like that, me personally, I don't care if it had a lid or straw. As long as it holds the drink, I'm fine. As long as it holds my drink, I'm fine. Only the cups, guys. These are going to be, I think, a little over 24 ounces. I mean, I think they're close to 32 ounces. But they're both the same style, same everything, just don't have a lid or a straw. So and I and my straws are too. My straws are not long enough, so they barely give to halfway. You got to get a tumbler one if you want. There, if you go to TJ Maxx, Burlington, Ross, Marshalls, they have them in the aisles. You can buy them by the pack. You can buy them by the pack if that's something you're interested in doing, or if you like to collect straws, lids, tumblers. You know, there's people that do those kind of things. So yeah. So this condition issue is they're missing the lids, but everything else is fine with them. Okay. So I'm putting that out there in case anybody wants 127. Just let us know in the chat. Thank you, Mister, for putting that in there, or Steph, whoever's controlling the channel over there. Okay, okay. Let's. Yeah. What was the other one? Oh, okay. Let's show this one. Then that's fine. The next one is gonna be number. We can do number 92. Number 92 will be also a buy now $3, and I only have one available. Again, number 92 is a buy now $3, and I only have one available. Okay, guys. So it's gonna be an Infa Milk ready to use. Do not add water. This is gonna be the 8-ounce bottle, 0 to 12 months. Okay, one available left. Infa Milk ready to use. I already have. I think I have like more than 3 that were donated. So I appreciate you guys again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. So this one's gonna be number 2 for my number 3. Wait, I just said that wrong. Excuse me. This is my 92 for my 3. Okay.
Yep, you said it backwards. It's all good.
Said it backwards. I caught myself. Okay. All right, guys. So let us know for $3, number 92. I won't take up too much time for that. Thank you so much, love, and everybody else who made a purchase or has made a purchase from us today. Thank you. I'm gonna bring
Done.
up Don, and before we do that, we'll go to our little show very quick. It's not working for me today. Maybe not. Come on, baby. No, Don. Yes, Don. Do you want me to put on Don? Hello. Okay. I'm pressing the button and it's not bringing me to Don. Come on, baby. Here we go. Now. No.
Don, before you start, I'm going to be your mod for a minute. Mister had to step away.
Okay.
I
Dog.
see.
But I just wanted you to know it'll be me.
Okay. All righty. I've got 2 little light fixtures, so to speak. This is going to be choice of, starting at $18 each choice. And boy, I've got 2 excellent choices for you. These are so awesome. Love it. The first one is a lamp, and this is really cool. I'm going to turn it on so that you can see it. So you can see it does work. I just had it working a second ago. So I want to show you. Now, it looks like an old, one of those old light fixtures. I can't think of what I'm thinking of, but it's in my head. I just can't think of what it is I'm thinking of. But anyway, okay, it does have the switcher kit. I love that it's an orange light and it looks real. It looks like real fire is what I love about this one. And it's so cool. You could even get one of those ornate hooks and hang it up. I love everything about this. It's so rustic. It's kind of like old vintage meets new industrial. And I just love it. Okay, so that is that one. But there is a second choice, and it is equally awesome. This is one, I tell you what, if it doesn't sell, I won't be upset because Bob already told me. We'll have to keep it if it doesn't sell. Look at this rustic beauty here. Love everything about it. This is an old piece. It's got the flameless candle. I have not had the candle out to see if it works. You might need new batteries, but it's one of those flameless ones, and it's an old rusty metal get up. Look at the design. These almost looks like forceps, like big, huge forceps. That's what it, I mean, in this head, that's what I'm thinking. Clamp something,
I wasn't looking, so when you said it looks like forceps, I had to look like a giggle.
But this one is unique. This is my favorite out of the two. Just love this. It's old rusty metal going on here, but I adore this one. They're both equally awesome. It just depends on what look you want to go for. I love the orange light in this. I wish you could see the filament. It's metal. That piece right there, it's like gridded metal. It's like a piece of gridded metal where the orange light goes through. I love it. I love that they did that. This one you could hang. Does anybody want to start the ball rolling at $18 per choice? Doesn't get better than this. I get all kinds of lamps and light fixtures and whatnots. And these two are some of the best I've ever gotten. I just love everything about it. So, hey, Kathy, welcome.
Kathy in the house.
Each of these, like I said, equally awesome. It just depends on what you're going for. That's totally up to you. So I wanted to show those because they're just awesome. What can I say? Okay, guys. I have a set of cookbooks, and let me get them. All four of them. This is going to be choice of buy it now for $6 each. All four of them are by Southern Living, okay? And I've got 1990, 1992, 1993, and 1994. Just missing the 1991 as far as in the series. These are all hard-covered books. I will tell you, two of them have their paper sleeves and two of them do not. So the first two, 1990 and 1992, are missing the paper sleeve. This is 1990. I will tell you they have the colored glossy pictures. And I've told you guys before, I've been cooking for many, many years. And I will tell you, this is one of the best cookbook brands out there. Okay. There's Taste of Home. There's Better Homes and Gardens. There's Betty Crocker. There's Southern Living. And, Pillsbury is another one.
Stewart, you got an Oprah Winfrey now. All these people.
Oh, yeah. All these others. But I tell you, these are old school. These, a lot of these brand names like this one was back in our grandmother's day. You know what I'm saying? So that is the 1990. This is the 1992. Look at that pie. Get out of town. Look at that. With the leaf. I can't. It's so epic. So look at that one. Yeah. Somebody needs to get up on it because these pies are not going to bake themselves, people. Now, these last two have the paper sleeves. And by the way, I didn't mention this. These are the annual recipes. Every year they put a book out. And then the 1994. Look at that big Swiss cake roll. Yeah. I can't. It's awesome. But like I said, I've been cooking for many years. And when I started out, I had to use cookbooks. I did. And then I grew from tweaking the recipes, then to graduating till I make my own recipes off the top of my head. Um, but, everybody has to start somewhere. I still use books. I prefer because I came from old school where you look up a recipe in a book. You don't look at it online. And I appreciate these old recipes. They're just great. So $6 a book if you would like. There's that. And then, let's see. This next one is one of my favorite platter trays that I've ever had. It's very striking. If you love the color pink, this is one you might want to jump on because it's really beautiful. Guys, I have to start this one at 35. I realize that might be a bit much for some people, but this is a very huge, old vintage platter. I forget TST company. I forget the name of the company, but I'll have to look it up again. I haven't looked it up in a while. We've got purple and blue and pink flowers with green leaves. It's just stunning. It really is. I know it's not coming off pink on your screen, but it is pink. It's like a shell pink. Now this has got the silver tone metallic edging. Okay, it's not gold tone, it's silver tone. I will tell you it's older and some of the silver, is coming off in the areas. But that's to be expected. This is an old one. I do want to tell you, do not, whatever you do not stick things of this nature, porcelain and old vintage platters like this, in a dishwasher for the love of God. Do not. You must hand wash, okay? Because that's what's going to take off that metal. That's what's going to, put the wear on this platter. Do not do it. Now I'm going to do the measurement. Go ahead.
So Steph lends that off of there, and it comes up as
1934, so it's almost an antique.
And it's Taylor Smith and Taylor Company is what TST stands for.
Okay, there you go. Guys, thank you so much, Steph. Thank you guys for looking that up.
For holding it still.
This is over 15 and a half inches. It's not quite 15 and 7/8 inches long. And then the width on it is about 11 3/4. So that is a big mamma jamma. This is huge. I tell you what, your turkey for Thanksgiving, you need this. This is what you need. You know how some platters, you put your turkey on it and your turkey falls over the edge of the platter. It's not big enough. Trust me. This will be a big conversation piece. It's beautiful. But I tell you what, there's a lot of ladies out there that like the color pink. And if you're looking for a nice Christmas present for them, right here. Right here. I'm telling you. I mean, if you like pink, man, it's almost like, I call it a shell pink because honestly, it's in between. It's a peachy pink. It's not a straight up pink, if that makes any sense.
Yep.
There's a peach hue to it. And it does need a bath, but like I said, hand wash, please. When you this is almost an antique. When you go to wash your dish here, please be careful with her. She's been around for many years and she needs to be taken care of longer. If you take care of her right, this will go generation after generation. I mean, many years down the road. So it's a nice one. Like I said, think ahead, think Christmas. I believe that was 3 for me.
Oh shoot! I guess I need to get up. Y'all,
Okay.
I'm a sucker. I'm a buyer, and I paid attention.
It's a nice one, I tell you. That's one of the nicest platters that I've found.
And that's gorgeous.
Like,
Live sale
trying to
rules.
switch here. Give me 1 second. No, that's
Hello,
not what I want to
everyone.
do.
We hope you're enjoying this live show. If
Oh
you
my
haven't done so already,
God. Every
please
button is
grab
so
yourself
small.
something to drink, a
Everything
snack,
is
and sit tight
small.
because
And I
we're
hate
going to the
it.
next reseller.
I hope they
But
fix
before
the
we do,
streaming tomorrow.
please don't forget to
Me
like,
too.
Okay,
comment,
we got Steph.
subscribe to our channels
So,
so that
Giovanni,
you
can
know
you
where
tell
we'll be
me
throughout the
am I
week.
mirrored the
We
right way now?
appreciate everyone being here.
Yes, you are.
Awesome, y'all. I didn't pull my next item because I was staring at that beautiful, almost antique. So let's see. We're gonna do some trivets. I want to pull a couple things down, and I'm gonna try to lose my Sprite. Alrighty, y'all. These are 7 inches in diameter. One doesn't have its covering, but anyway, F33 is buy it now $5 choice, or if you want both, I could do them for $8. These are cast iron. I did not find a mark on either of them. This one is the roughest, meaning as far as there. Let's see if it right there, right here. It's not nothing other than it's cast iron and it's been used. This one looks pretty pristine, and both, I think these are almost like a Celtic. I'm gonna only show one. I was trying to get the other one to hold in my hand right. But 4-leaf clover is what I see. But it's cool. This one does not have this protective cover. The other two do. And then this one has all 3 protective covers. So, not quite black. It's got that. It's got where it looks black, but then it's got this brown kind of.
It's kind of antique.
Yeah, kind of like made to look old. But I can assure you it wasn't made in this decade. I just can't tell you which. Alrighty. That's my first item. My second item is M5 for $5. Buy it now. I do have multiple of these available. Yeah, available. You get the outer case, and then you get 7 days worth of day and night pill organizers. Cool thing about this, like today, let's say it's Monday. Steph this morning, if she'd had one and filled it, now I've got them all up for sale, y'all.
Except for the one I stole.
Well, no, you didn't steal it. Mister one day when I was showing him mentioned he needed one, and I told him we'll pay for it. I make our kids pay for their stuff, so he just put it back. So I made him go get one because he is more than just my mod. You don't have to use them for pills, but I can tell you, vitamins in all 7 days do hold with it tilted upside down. So M5 for $5. And then for my last item this round, it's going to be F22, $8 is the buy it now. And what is it? Wings of Silver, a wisdom and inspirational writings from great men and women, and from the Bible by the compiler of Apples of Gold. So it doesn't have the front piece of the box, but this is how I sourced it. So it's from C.R. Gibson. That's what it says on there. You will be getting this, and it does have an description about Rome in there. So you still have the dust cover little piece on here. Explains what it is. Looking for copyright. If I remember right, I did not find a copyright in this the last time I showed it. Alright, so it covers love. On the top of the page, it tells what it is. This one's joy. There's peace. There's long suffering. There's gentleness, goodness, faith.
F22 is going to Carol Lee.
And meekness. Now, Carolee, these pages feel new, meaning no hand oil. So all the oils on there are probably from mine. I've showed it twice. All right, and then this is going to go with it. I think it ought to be framed. It does show the age. I can see it a little bit. It's not going to come through a whole lot. But I'm going to bring it up as best I can, and then I'm going to tell you what that inscription says. The inscription, the best I can read it, because it's in cursive. Yes, y'all learned how to write and read in cursive, but some people's handwriting is just a little bit much. It says, this is one of two blank in the dome of the sisters and chapel in Rome. So right there's the inscription, and that goes with it. I sourced them together, so it only makes sense that they go together. And thank you, Carolee. That is my 3. We're headed to the Sunshine State, y'all. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Let me see if I can get this thing to work. No, I go up. No, okay. No.
Y'all, I'm giggling, but that if y'all been over on my Mondays, Manic Mondays, you know half the time Giovanni and John is the ones handling chat and the show while I'm getting my internet going.
Yes, I'm sorry, guys. It's the first for everything, so it's really annoying and frustrating. So, whenever they fix whoever hacked their system, whatever the heck they were saying on the computer, whatever, whatever. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna see. Okay, we could do that one last then. Whatever's going on out in this world, no, we don't need that to happen here. No, nope, nope. So I've been since like 2 o'clock in the afternoon trying to figure it out. So I prepare myself. Like if I gotta go on my device, I need to at least have another thumbnail on just in case. All that other good stuff. So that's why probably you guys saw like 20 million thumbnails up. All right, guys. The first one is gonna be number 160, number 160. I'm gonna do the last of the food, the apple juice. So I'm gonna have 6 of these available for buying out 50 cents each. I have 6 available for 50 cents each. Okay. If anybody's interested in the apple juice, it's got the 60 calories. I'm trying to pull up my chat right quick so I can at least see what's going on.
I was dyslexic for a moment. Instead of putting 50, I put 05, so I had to fix it.
No worries, that's okay. I appreciate that. Hello, everybody that's coming in the chat. Let me see what the numbers are looking like. 24 thumbs up. We're looking for 30. We're looking for 30 thumbs up for the end of the show. We are also looking for some subscribers. For if you're liking what you're seeing today, we appreciate you for subscribing. We are literally all each away from a milestone. Well, mine is not really a milestone, but for the Groves and for Don, it is a milestone for each of them. There's about 20 to 24 subscribers missing for everybody. We got Don that's about 24-ish or 20 away from 1,000. We got the Groves that's about the same amount of numbers away, about 20 to 25 people away from 500. And I am 24 people away from 600. So we appreciate you guys being here. That was my number 160. These are going to be 50 cents each. These are going to be the 8-ounce bottles. Again, any food that gets purchased or donated goes to somebody in need in the government shutdown or somebody who's just struggling in today's world. Okay, guys? So we appreciate that. Thank you. That was number 160. 160 for that. I really had donated this one. And I'm telling you guys, these boxes keep getting bigger and bigger. I get excited all the time. Okay. I get excited. Let's do these, but these are all the same flavor. Where's the other one at?
Y'all, this guy gets so excited that he starts emailing his collabs at midnight. Midnight. Actually, if I timestamp it, I bet you it was like 1 something, but it was midnight my time. And I tell you what, this brother here, y'all, you have no idea. He be working behind the scenes, being like, "Hey, this person needing a little extra. This person needing a little extra. Whether it's the thumbs up, the watch hours, the subs, y'all. This brother knows how to hustle."
Yes, yes, you guys. I was up till 4 o'clock in the morning, sending out invoices, sending emails to Don, sending emails to the Grove, sending emails to other resellers. So if I interrupted your sleep, guys, I'm so sorry. But if I don't do those things at the time I was doing it, they'll never get done. We'll procrastinate. Okay, but these things are important, so they need to get done. Okay, so the next number is gonna be number 197. Number 197 is gonna be a choice for buy now 250 each, or you could do 2 for 5, either one. This one's gonna be the peanut butter flavor. I only have one available. Peanut butter flavor, only one available for your puppy teething sticks. Relieves teething pain, and it tells you in the back how many pounds is your dog, how many sticks you need to give them daily. So if you got a 5 to 7 pound dog, you could give them 1 stick. If it's more than 8 to 15 pounds, you could give it 2 sticks. And if it's 16 to 25 pounds, you could give it 3 sticks daily. All right, so keyword for this one's going to be peanut butter. And then the next one is going to be keyword pumpkin. I have 3 of these pumpkin flavors. If anybody wants all 4 of them, make me your best offer. How do they say that? MMO? Make me offer. MMO. These are going to be pumpkin flavor, and I have 3 of these available. Okay, guys? So if you want all of them, just MMO me. If not, then they're going to be 250 each or 2 for 5. Oh, shit, let me close the door from the other side. Okay, that was my 2 for that one. Boom, that goes over there. The next one, I don't even know what's the next one. Let me see here. Oh, let me try to get rid of this again here. Hold on, guys. The next one's going to be number 194. Number 194 is going to be a buy now for $12. And I don't want to see it anymore. Get it out of my way. Get it out of my hair. Literally, get it out of my hair. Okay. So this is going to be your Revlon Salon Blowout Brush. It does work. It's been tested. I'll let you guys see it for yourself. This one's gonna be number 194 for buy now $12. And just get it out of my hair, guys, because I don't even have no more hair anymore for it. So I literally shaved my hair bald. I got a -1. So I'm gonna plug it up to show you guys right quick. You got your thingies in the bottom. Alright, guys. So it does throw out heat and cool. So it throws out hot and cool there. So I wish I could demonstrate for you guys, but I can't. It's just one of those. All right. So like I said, make me offer if anybody's interested in this one. But right now, it's buy it now, $12. Okay, guys. This is gonna be Revlon for that one. Okay.
That's a good that brand.
That's a good brand. I use their beauty products for cutting my nails, and post some other good stuff. So I like the nail cutters. They're pretty decent. All right, guys. So that's number 194 for that.
Hey, Giovanni, I got a question about that Revlon.
Yep.
You know, because everybody be commenting, you see that brother trying to sell that he got no hair? I'd be like, you know what? Don't knock a guy who's willing to hustle. Does that say on the box or whatever if it's for thick hair or thin hair?
If it's last part,
Does it tell if it's thick or thin hair or all hairstyles?
I'll tell you right now. 1 second.
Yeah.
They got an oval design, full tip, unique, tough crystal with bark combination, lightweight, warranty, full on style, unique. Uh, I'm gonna say it doesn't get specific. Just really tell on the little. I put it with clean the electric tools. Nope. No ham, no turkey, no nothing. That's
Well, it's sold in a way.
also to who? To you?
Yes.
Ooh,
You're cutting out, Giovanni.
what happened? Don?
You're cutting out, in and out.
I'm cutting in and out. Okay. I'll try to go as slow as I can. Don't move too fast. Thank you for that, guys. I appreciate it.
Now we're over to Dawn. I'm just pointing them in the right direction, y'all. It can get confusing.
Yeah, I get it confused all the time. Sorry. There we go.
Hey guys, my next one is a really thick platter plate. It is Christmas themed. I'm going to start this at 12. Boy, is this beautiful, guys. Now, this platter could be used for many different things. You could put your frosted sugar cookies on here. You could put, you know, a candle on here, some decor. You could put finger foods on here. There's so many things you could do with this. I just think it's beautiful. You got a big, like 3-story house. You've got some pine trees. You've got Santa on a sleigh. And it looks like, oh, it's not Santa. It's like, I was going to say that's a horse. It's not Santa. I take that back. It's a couple, a man and a woman on a sleigh, and they have presents in the back. And there's the horse. I mean, it is beautiful. It is just gorgeous. And it's a big platter. I will give you the dimensions here. So this is almost 12 and a half inches wide, guys. And it's super duper thick. Anybody want to come in at 12? Don't miss out on this one, guys. It's just striking. It's so beautiful. It's textured glass. It's even has the little dots to represent the snow. And man, is it gorgeous. Okay. So there's that. I forgot to mention, guys, early on, that I still have mystery bags. We're down to the last ones. I just hope I can get rid of them. We've got 1, 2, 5, 6, and 10. Would anybody like a mystery bag for $6? Anybody at all? 1, 2, 5, 6, and 10. $6 each, and whatever you get in this bag is worth more than the $6 that you are spending on this bag. Just literally different things. You never know what's going to be in there. There's been all kinds of things. There's been health and beauty. There's been glassware, home decor, jewelry, a mixture of items. You just never know. So $6 a bag, and it's super fun. Mystery shopping once again, like my pocket pleasers. It's just a fun way to shop. Okay. All right. I do have this shirt here in sage green. This is a size large. It is by Knox Rose, and I'm going to do this, buy it now for $8. It's a ribbed, like Henley shirt. It's got the little scoop notch cut out of it. You've got, oh, wait. No, I'm not going to do this one. It's got a hole. Forget that one. We're going to go to, I just now seen it. So we're not doing that one. I take that back. Let's do this. I'm going to do a choice of Christmas sweatshirts, okay? And I will do these, buy it now for $10 each, your choice. So this one is a size medium. They both say let it snow. This one is a dusty blue, and it's got the snowman stitched on there. It's your long sleeve, like crew neck sweatshirt. It's got the white piece there. Okay, very warm. I will tell you that this is a size medium, but it fits at least a couple more sizes, I think. Let me do the pit to pit. I just want to make sure, because there might be other people in a bigger size that might like this, and I want to verify whether it'll fit you or not before you purchase. And it can stretch, but I want to do just as is. So just as is 22 inches. That would be up to a size, actually, a small extra large, basically. And it could go to at least 23 and a half. So this would be medium, large, and extra large, okay, on this one. But it does say size medium, just to let everybody know. Now, this one is in navy. It's got a Christmas tree with the snowflakes. It says let it snow at the bottom. It's got the heather gray insert right there, just at the neck. And this one is a size extra large. And let me do the pit to pit, because I think this can go into the plus sizes. But I need to know. I want to verify. I don't want to just tell you what I think. I want to tell you what I know. So, yeah, this is 25 and a half inches on the pit to pit. It can stretch to 26 and a half. So, extra large 1X and 2X. Extra large 1X, 2X. This one is medium, large, and extra large. So you've got, your choice of sizes, and they cover, 3 different sizes each if you want that. And then I do have a really pretty cream sweater. I love this one. This is a size medium. It is by Takeout. Never heard of that brand. I'm gonna do this starting at $6 each, and it's just really, really nice. This one, it's got the shorter sleeves. They're kind of poofy, um, and it's got your banded bottom, so it's gonna be more tapered, cinch you in at the waistline, which is what we want, right, ladies? That only helps us. It only helps us. Now, I'm going to do the pit to pit on this one. I'm pretty sure it is a stretchy material. It could fit a large, but let's make sure. It's awful tiny. I will say that, so maybe not. Got to just see. So, yeah, I would say 21 inches on the pit to pit, which would be a large. So, yeah, if you're medium or large, this is going to work for you. And it is so pretty. It honestly is. It's this awesome, like, cream color. I'd have to say cream color on this one, guys. And it's just fantastic. Very pretty. And you might want to wear something underneath this one because it does have the punched holes in it. But it'd be so worth it. You could just get away with wearing like a spaghetti strap tank top. That would work, or a camisole, which is basically like that. So, yeah, that was my 3.
All right, thank you so much, Ron. I appreciate it. Let me
Yep.
find out to the groves.
Hey, help me up for a minute, please. Y'all, I've been in back here eating, but this was a pretzel bun. That meat came from Mister's work. His employer helped with dinner along with our community members. Now we have food in the house, but you have to get very creative right now because we've ran out of the staples. Um, hey, that isn't to get attention, but I've seen a lot of y'all say stuff in chat all evening. It takes a village, and for Mister and I, we've got 11, and he's getting ready to have 10 years of sobriety, and we've done a lot of doing it on our own. That we kind of forgot. Hey, sometimes we do need that help too. So just know these cells are important. This is how we're able to feed our families. Let's see. I was sitting there eating, so we're going to start with some more books. Let me find my number. It's going to be F38 for $5 each. If they're new, I'll let you know if they're new. Excuse me, and I'll give you a keyword. All right, keyword is Proverbs. You know what? Just go with Joel. If you know how to spell Joel, go with Joel. I'm going to show 3 books per, however long we do it. This is 100 daily devotionals, poems and proverbs for everyday life. Joel Osteen, #1 New York Times best-selling author. So this would have been from that yard sale in the Center State. And y'all, I don't know if he was trying to be a reseller, or if he was just a collector. But this is copyright 2023. It has the contents goes 1 through 18. No, it goes further than that. So, all right. So it's going to be a full book. It does look new. It doesn't. The spine isn't broke. There are 200 numbered pages, and then some pages about the author himself. And on the back it says, wherever you are in your life journey, you will find poems or proverbs that resonate with whatever your heart needs. So again, this is 100 Daily Devotional by Joel. The next one is going to be Keyword Soul. Soul like your soul. And this is from Max. Oh, I know this name but it won't come from my brain to my mouth.
Licado.
Thank you. New York Times best-selling author. Stories for your soul. Ordinary people, extraordinary God. Okay. The publisher is Thomas Nelson since 1798. Copyright 2024. There's 216 numbered pages. Let's see. 216. And it says on the back, stories to remind us we are not alone. In a hurting world, we sometimes lose faith in our neighbor or even ourselves. That's a fact, y'all. It just is. The life right now is hard, but you know what? With each other, we will get through it, even if it's a moment or a day at a time. And so I'd say it's a pretty good book. And then, I grabbed a VHS, so let's grab a different book. Connect to Your Calling by T.J. Jakes, #1 New York Times best-selling author. This is a smaller book. This one, let's see. This one appears to be new as well. Copyright 2024. The introduction, the first two sentences are, what's my calling? How did I find my purpose in life? And there are 118 numbered pages. Oh, that girl. All right, and this one you could say connect. So connect. These are $5 each, or y'all, if you like them, but you're like, Steph, they're not $5. Cool. Make me an offer, like Giovanni said. MMO. And so this one is Joel. This one's Soul, and that one is Connect. Okay, is that my first one?
Yes.
All right, let's move it along. F31 is $5. Buy it now. The only condition is right here. My best guess is those were the original stickers from the store and someone tried to pull them off. It does not affect the ability to have some I'll always love you art. Notice the owl. All right. Let me get you a measurement on this. I think it was something like 5 by 5 by whatever, but we're going to find out right now. 5.5. That's side to side or hip to hip. It is also 5.5 inches tall. And it's 1.25, nope, 1.5 inches in depthness. So 5.5 by 5.5. And there. That is F31 for $5. And if there's no interest, y'all, that's all right. We'll move on to something else. Hey, y'all, tell us in chat. I've got yarn. I could bring it. I did get some new stock recently.
Gotcha, Carolee.
Which one would she like?
F38 Connect to Your Calling.
You got it, Carolee. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. You set that with her stuff, please. All right. Let's see. I've got yarn. I just don't want to bring it all if no one is interested. All right. We will show this one. Nope. That is not the right number. I had two numbers on there, and that one was definitely not. All right. M. I've got more stickers on here. Sorry, y'all. M 203 is $5. Buy it now. This is for newborn to 3 months.
All right, what was M203?
Yeah, M203, $5. This is originally here for me. This is a Halo Sleep Sack Swaddle. The only 3-way swaddle that adjusts to fit baby sleeping style. Safe sleep made easier. Y'all, they were just coming out with these when Firecracker was born. However, because of her medical needs, she could not be in one of these. So this is the Manhattan Community Health Foundation, and that is the Little Apple of Kansas. And yes, it was named that because of the Big Apple, which is New York City. So it does say 19 to 23 inches and 6 to 12 pounds. And if anyone's interested in that, great. If not, it will be here. And that's 3, right?
Yep.
All right, we are going to head back over to the Sunshine State and see what Giovanni's got next. Thank you all.
Alrighty, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Perfect. That's working out just fine. That's working out just fine, you guys. Thank you so much for everybody. Now, I was looking at the numbers. We got a 25 thumbs up still, guys. Come on. The goal is 30 for the ending of the show, okay? If we can make it there, that means that I don't have to text Don and Mr. and Steph all night long crying about how I didn't make it to 30 thumbs up. So if you don't want me to keep them up all night long and texting them and crying underneath my pillow, we're almost there. 5 away, guys. Let's do it. 5 more subscribers. Thumbs up. Excuse me. 5 more thumbs up. We're missing. Let's go. Let's go, baby, for all them lurkers. Sorry, guys. I'm just making space because I'm in a tight space. So I'm making space, guys. I'm making space. 1 second. All right, let's do these. I don't want to see this anymore either, so I don't want to see these. Let me get it out of my way. Okay, it's only 2. Oh, look at me. I'm over here looking at my computer. Okay, never mind. The first one is going to be number 31. Number 31 is going to be Choice. Buy now $2. Just, I don't want to see them anymore. We could do them for $2. Is it going to be NFL apparel, size large? Is it going to be a buy now $2 size large? I think these are for kids. These are the San Francisco 49ers. So I don't want to see these anymore. Just take them out of my way. They're going to be $2 each choice. You could put 49 for this keyword, 49. This is going to be number 27. And I believe these are kids' clothes, size large, okay? And the next one is going to be size extra large. Size extra large. And it's going to be Kansas City Chiefs football. I don't want to see either. Get it out of my hair. $2 buy enough. Anybody's interested. This is going to be for number 27. Keyword, you can put, I guess, CK. KCCK. Don't matter. All right, so that's going to be for number, I don't know if I said number 27 or what, but yeah. We're going fast here, you guys. And for my friends in the panel, I don't know in the chat if you guys saw my private chat or not, but I don't think it went through. Let me know how much more y'all want to do, or you can discuss it amongst in the chat. I don't think it went through. I can see it. I can see the bubble here from my side. So if you guys in the chat just want to let me know, that's okay.
Just whatever. We're flexible as all get out over here. So
don't tell me that because I'll keep us up all night long till 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, not 1 o'clock in the morning. That's about my average bedtime right now. And then I'm 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Oh my God. That's I'm still up at that time, to be honest. So I don't go to sleep sometimes till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So that's okay. All right, the next one is gonna be number 181, you guys. Number 188. 188. I see we got a 28 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. We needed two more thumbs up, so I am not texting Steph and Don all night long crying. We got a size medium. We got a size medium for number 188. I have two of these available, same size. Same size, two of these available. This is gonna be a music television MTV. I got it the tag over here somehow. So this one is gonna be music television. It's got the M in the middle. The back is plain. Both of
How
them are size medium. Both of these are gonna be size medium. Hello, everybody coming in the chat. Welcome in, Aisha, and welcome in, Ace, and anybody else that I missed. Hello, hello, hello.
how much on the MTV?
Uh, these are gonna be what was I said? $2 for the other ones. $2.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. That's what I was saying earlier. $2 choice for this round for what I have to show. I don't want to see it. Get it out of my way. $2 choice for this one. I have two of them available for number 188. Number 188. That's going to be that one. I have two mediums. If you guys want them, just put it in the chat.
Okay, so 188, Patty Rose is in for.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Patty Rose. Patty Rose, you want one or two? Let us know in the chat. Thank you for that. So just got to get it out of the way. That's all. Uno. Okay, just one. No problem. Thank you. And then I have one more for anybody else who's interested in another one, size medium. One sold to Patty Rose. Thank you. That's going to be number 188. Where's my pin? Oh, here it is. Here is my pin, baby. Here is my pins, baby. Okay. I did. What is this? Let me see which one is this one. That was my number two. My number two, I believe so. Yes. Okay. The next one is going to be number 187, you guys. Number 187. And we could do this one also for buying now $2. That's okay. We could do choice, okay? 187 choice. That's okay. This is going to be, I guess, a men's shirt, size large. Size large. This is going to be a Santa shirt. It's going to be over here, so it's very flexible, so it could probably be up to a extra large. Who knows? It's very, very stretchy material. When I tell you stretchy, extra stretchy. All right, and the bottom over here is gonna be like printed material. So I guess you can kind of see that a little bit. It is material there; it's printed on, but it's heavy duty, so I don't think it will come off that quick. This is gonna be, let me see, 92% polyester and 8% spandex. Okay, guys. So this one, keyword could be Santa for this one. Santa for this one. And I do have one more of the youth size large, 14. Dear Santa, they are the naughty ones. And it's got the arrow pointing to the people that you are standing next to. So it could be a brother or sister, a mom, a dad, anybody. Carly wants it number 188. One, please. Okay, thank you, Carly. I appreciate that. And this one, the keyword could be naughty. Keyword is naughty for this one. It's all black, size large, kids to 14, youth. Well, I guess you can't see that guy, but yeah. So Naughty for that one, and Santa is the keyword for this one, okay, guys? And this one was a size large and men. All right, and Carolee wanted 188. Okay, let me get that here for you. 1 second. And Rose. Boom. Oh no, my pen is running out of ink. Oh my lord. And I'm still yet to get more pens. Okay. Thank you so much for that. Let's give this a nice fold. So. All right, guys, that was my three. We're gonna go over now to Don. Um, 1 second here. Oop, that's not what I want to do. I guess since this was me, let me see. We could do one more round after this. No, actually, no. We could do two more rounds after this. That's okay. All right, go ahead, Don. Do your thing.
Are we doing one or two?
We could do two. I thought it was later. We could do two more.
Okay. Yeah, because I think this is about it for me. So.
Sounds good to me.
I'm going to start this out at 12. This is a picture frame. I believe it's from SeaWorld, and I just love how they did this. They made the water line with resin, and they've got all these orcas, these killer whales, jumping in and out of the water. Got the little ones here. They've got ones down here. It's really, really unique and nice. Really nice, well-made picture frame. And I'm starting this one out at 12. If anybody's interested.
Does it have the thing in the back to have them stopped or no?
It's got the easel. It doesn't
it can't
have a bracket where you can hang it up, but they're very inexpensive to buy. And you could buy like two of them, one on each end, and just hang it up if you didn't want to set it down. But they have a really, this part is flat. It's this is the Art of Lassen collection. Christian Lassen. This is a 4x6, and he makes these for places like SeaWorld. I don't know if he sells them on his own like website or whatever, but really just unique, nice pieces. So there's that.
Drew says, "Can you all start the show over again?"
And Donna claimed a pocket pleaser just at your convenience.
Oh, thank you, Steph. Thank you so much. So I've got a really awesome piece here. This is a 1960s Amberina Jeanette Glass ombre fire looking candy dish. And I'm going to start this at just $16. $16, and man, is this pretty. You go from the honey color all the way down to that vibrant red. It's like honey to orange to red. This is Amberina at its finest. Beautiful colors. I love the design of this candy dish. It's a pedestal type. Oh man, really pretty. But you could use it for whatever. You don't have to use it for candy, just whatever you want to use it for. About 6 inches tall and about 4 1/8 inch across. and it's got the square dish part. So if anybody's interested in that one,
So Don, do you have a black light?
not on me.
Okay, that most likely probably will glow because of what it is. It'll have an orange yellow glow to it.
Awesome. Yeah, I figured they did. I seen somebody a long time ago, I mean forever ago, use a black light and it glowed. And
That
it's really beautiful. It's got the texture to the glass as well, and it's really a nice piece if you like these old, like I said, 1960s Amberina Jeanette glass. If you're into that sort of thing, yeah, it's a nice one. Now, I'm gonna do a choice of jackets,
Hey
and
Don,
um,
the last one you showed, the candy dish,
yeah,
I'm in that one.
you're what?
I'm gonna get that one from you.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a nice piece. I've had it for a little while, and I wanted to try to show it again tonight. Um, okay, guys, I have 3 different jackets, and these are all 3 high-end name brands on these jackets. Choice of starting at $15 each, and I believe they're all 3 different sizes, okay? The first one is a Columbia jacket. It's an extra large, and it is white with the gray. I'm going to zip this up just so that you can appreciate what this is. Columbia jackets, so very popular. They're fleece-like material, um, fall to winter to spring. If you live up where we do, or in places like that where it requires a coat in all 3 seasons. This is for the ladies out there. It does have zipped pockets, which is so nice that they come with the zippers. You can also cinch these in to keep the heat in, your body heat. Um, so this is Columbia. It's got the gray stitching. I used to have one of these with the black stitching. Me and my daughters, both my daughters, we all had matching coats, and it was so fun. So that's choice number 1, the extra large. Choice number 2 is CJ Banks. This is a sweater jacket, zip up jacket. This is size 1X. Size 1X. I will do the pit to pit. This is black with the white polka dots. Um, just quality. When you think of CJ Banks, quality like Chico's, Dress Barn, Van Housen, that type. And it's a really tightly knit sweater. But then we do have a third option. But let me do the pit to pit on that one, guys. It does stretch. So if you're bigger than a 1X, I'm pretty sure it'll fit at least a 2X. But let me do the pit to pit because I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. So yeah, this is just as is. 25.5 inches. That's a 2X. Yeah, it can stretch to 29. So basically 1, 2, and 3X could wear this one. 1, 2, and 3X. Now this last one is by Alfred Dunner, and it's navy. It's got like the crystals of the sailboat, green and clear crystals. This is a size 14 women, and this one's cute. These are all lighter weight jackets, perfect for the fall season. All starting at 15 for these giant name brand items here. So, guys, this is 24 and 3/4 inches. It does stretch to 27, which is a 3X. So basically, if you're extra large 1X, 2X, or a smaller 3X, if you're not a full size 3X, this will work for you. It does have the roll up sleeves. You could release this and just leave them long sleeve. It does have pockets. So the only one that doesn't have pockets is the black one, the CJ Banks. This is the back. It does have the high collar. It's got the white stitching. It's just really nice, honestly. So any one of these three is gonna, I believe, keep you warm, number one. And number two, you're gonna definitely make a fashion statement. Really nice jackets. And I wanted to show these during the season, of course, because up here already at night, we got to break out the jackets. But the odd thing, Bob and I were just talking about this today. We look at our trees, and they should have already long ago had the multicolors going on. Like all the trees should have been dried up and at their peak color, and they're not. Most of the leaves right where we're living is still green tones. We do have a few red ones, but it's not like a normal. At this season, they'd all be their true color, whether it's orange, reds, all the different colors. And right where we're living, it's odd because we're seeing more green leaves still. So very odd. Very, very odd. But it's still pretty. They just haven't changed. Not all the leaves up here have changed. So I'm going to do a pocket pleaser. Let's play some Boulder Dash. I love playing Boulder Dash. It's just fun. And I'm going to give you a subject matter, and you guys give me just one answer.
So, Don, I'm going to break into chat really quick, but since Giovanni can't read chat, Giovanni, if you can hear me, Patty put in chat that she emailed you. So just whenever you get to the email, it's not urgent this second.
Okay, no problem. Thanks. I can't see the chat, but I'll check it out. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'll check Patty Rose.
Okay, guys. Remember, one answer only. Please give me the name of a country that you have heard before. Okay, a country that you have heard, not one of those countries that hardly anybody has ever heard the name of. Give me a more common country, like every day, that people might mention. Okay? Everybody plays. And yeah, just give me the name of a country. And I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. And those of you who are starting to Christmas shop, I'm with you on that. I've just started recently, not too long ago. I got a long ways to go. A lot of people to shop for. So, yeah, it's going to take me a minute. I probably honestly should have started sooner, but I did not. But that's okay. I still got time. But yeah, those of you who are watching this on the playback, if you found something you can't seem to live without, just get a hold of us via email. If you are shopping with me, I will need a screenshot and the price just to verify what I've got on record for the item. And let me know that you want it, and I will tag it and bag it for you and put it up in the tote. So, yeah, just let us know.
And everybody can play as long as you're active in chat and can put in a country, a common country that people have heard for a couple decades, y'all. Let's not get too cray-cray with Dawn tonight.
Yeah, you definitely want something you've heard of before. So just
And then Don Hollyann would like to know if you are from Indiana.
oh, yes, I am. I am from LaGrange, Indiana, which is northern Indiana. I'm minutes away from Michigan and minutes away from Ohio. So I'm right up north there. It's I'm in Amishville, USA, basically. Now the whole town is not Amish, it's about 50-50, but we're 15 minutes away from Shipshawana. It's nice to meet you, Holly Ann. Are you from Indiana as well? Let me know. That's awesome if you are. I came from Michigan. I spent most of my life in Michigan, so. All right, we can put stop in the chat and I will read the card. You guys ready for this one? Okay, in Liverpool, England, men may not dress or undress a mannequin in any store window. Yes, they have the rules over there in England, and it's a no-no if men dress mannequins in any store window. It's a big no-no. I don't know, but that's what it is. Did anybody guess it correctly?
No, we had Italy, Ukraine, Mexico, and France.
Okay, now this only takes me a second. Give me 1 second, guys. So here's what I want you to do. Give me a number between 1 through 40, one number and one number only. So this is how I do it, guys. I got my number. If you do not pick my number spot on, I take the next closest number that comes just after my number. And if nobody guesses my number and my number is the absolute highest number and nobody's above that number, but they didn't pick my number, I'll take the next closest that comes just before my number. Okay? So, do you have it picked out already in my hand? Everybody plays. Holly Ann, you still there? If you are, like I said, I am from Indiana currently. I don't think, as much as I love Michigan, I definitely, if I move back to Michigan, it wouldn't be where I spent most of my time. If you guys have seen the movie Tommy Boy, I've seen it a trillion times. It was done in Michigan. I think most of it, if not the entire movie, was done in Michigan. And the scene where Chris Farley's character and David Spade, they get out of the car, and behind them you can see it looks like a theme park. There's dinosaurs, and David tells them to hit him, or Chris Farley tells David to hit him. Anyway, that's a town called Irish Hills, Michigan, and that theme park, when I was a teenager, it used to be open back at that time, and we went to that theme park, and they also have I think a lighthouse out there. There's a putt-putt golf. There's all kinds of things to do out there, and I wouldn't mind living in Irish Hills. It's beautiful. It really is. All right. We can put stop in the chat. I'm going to reveal the number. My number is number 8. Number 8, you are my winner.
That would be Jessica Dumpster Girl in at 13.
Awesome.
So, Jessica, we need you to put a number in chat 1 through 33. And Don will pick a pocket pleaser for you, girl. Congratulations.
I'm always over here saying to myself about Don. She keeps mentioning about Michigan. I'm like, why does Don and Michigan I'm so for you, but I remember now when I first started watching Dawn, she was in Michigan. I've been watching Dawn for many years now. So
Yeah, we've been in Indiana now about 10 years.
Number 1.
Number 1. Okay.
31.
31.
Oh, 31. Okay. Do
Sorry.
you want to see it?
Would you like to see it, Jessica, or do you want it to be a surprise?
Totally up to you. You want to see it? Okay. This is a really pretty necklace. Let's get the tangles out. Come on. There we go. So it's like a charm necklace. It is gold tone. It is by the brand Express. It's got a hang tag there. And so it's got the turquoise going on. And this is ice cold. I think it's dyed quartz, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's glass. I think it's quartz. Yeah. It's dyed aqua quartz. You can see the crystal part right there. And it's dyed. And it's beautiful. It's got some chain. Just really pretty necklace by Express. And that's going to you.
Congratulations, Jessica.
Awesome. And that was it for me.
alrighty, thank you so much for that, Don. We're gonna go now to Steph.
Hey, y'all. This is weird because I did something. I was pushing buttons, kind of like Giovanni. So I only see this half of my face. It's weird. It's throwing me off, so I'm just going to ignore it.
I'm the same way, trust me. I feel the same way.
It's almost like you get turned upside down and you have to regulate.
And Dawn, Jessica says, send it to Aisha, please.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, y'all. I do have yarn. I'm not going to show it unless someone's interested in it. Otherwise, we're going to move on. Let's see. First item is for choice. F35 is $6 each. It's a mug, but not just any mug. And it has a tea sample in it.
What was your number? 30 bucks.
F35, $6. 3 are marked, 1 not, so B is not marked. These are dishwasher safe and microwave safe. I don't know if I'd put it in the microwave, though. Just saying. I don't even know if I'd put it in the microwave because of this. Either way, all of them are similar as far as style. So you get, with this one is the cinnamon reboose, $6. That is B. C is marked clay in mind, so that's a copyright. Again, I wouldn't put it in the dishwasher. This is more of your earth tones and blue. By the way, right there looks kind of like a leaf. And the sample you get in this one, it's the blueberry. This is still in date. D is your earth tone, kind of like the one I just showed. It's got a lighter blue, and then it's got almost like an amber brown. This one does show some wear around the edge, and it's also marked in clay. And it's Earl Grey. Yeah, Earl. Y'all, words are hard. That's the sample that comes with that one. And then last but certainly not least is this one. This one's Clay in Mind. So 3 are, and 1 is not marked at all. And you get the peppermint in that one. And just to give y'all an idea of how big these are, Bud, would you lay down? Sea Frogs come back here and asked if it'd be alright for our guy to come back here because he took a nap out there today. 4 inches for the base. 4 1/4 for height. We're just going to push the T down. And then the opening is 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches, and that's from side to side. So side to side. Sorry, y'all. He's trying to make a nest with his blanket, so he's being a bit loud. So this one's A. This one's C. Let me grab the ones I think will match with them best. So if you wanted 2 of them, I would pair these 2 together. And then both C and D is what y'all, these have hung out too long with Steph. So they're just cool and I liked them. So we're just trying to get them sold. Alrighty, let's move on. We're going to move on to F38. These are Duck Dynasty bobbleheads. They're $8 each. I was asking more, but we can't seem to get rid of them. So this is Willie. I don't know how big he is because he's still in his box. And no, I'm not taking him out. But his box is 8 inches long. And what did we say for size? Do you remember?
4.5 or 5? Oh, 3.5.
Just over 3.5. Just over 3.5. And this is what Willie looks like outside his box. There he is. Alrighty. We're going to go with Jace next. The boxes all each do have a slight condition issue. For Jace, this part of the box is kind of collapsed, but he's still in there. His plastic's still there. And the only one I ain't got is Phil. And this is what he looks like outside his box. And then, I mean, if y'all didn't have an uncle like this, I'm grateful I had more than one. And yes, they serve maybe not right alongside Uncle Si, but in the same war. So here is Uncle Si. And he's got his Tupperware cup and his jug of sweet tea. Yes, we might have watched Duck Dynasty more than once. So there's Uncle Phil. Or not Phil, but Si. Now I'll be stuck on Phil for the whole night. Alright, last but certainly, absolutely not least, is Miss K. She's got her apron there. And I can't tell if she's got, if those are cookies. Yeah, it's a cookie. I thought it might be deviled eggs. I need to fix some eggs. And this is what she looks like outside her box. So, again, the boxes are 8 inches tall. And that is F38 for $8 each. Let's see. That was 2, right?
Yep.
Okay, I got this.
Yeah.
If we don't, y'all, we're in trouble. But hey, all right. M67 is choice. $4 each. Yes, that's marble. I've got 3 available. They are earth tone colors. And they're each slightly different, so I'll show them. This one looks like it had someone's signature on it, and I kind of feel it too. So it might have been engraved right there. I feel it more than I see it. But this is what it looks like. I will get a measurement if anyone's interested.
See you later, Jessica.
Later, Jess. Thanks for being here, girl. And then here's the last one. This one, I like all the veining in it. And if someone wanted all three, we'd do it for $9, but otherwise they are $4 each. And that is my 3. I think we're headed over to the Sunshine State. Thank y'all. There he is. He's coming. Yeah, you're on the.
Yep.
But you're frozen. Yep. Now you're smiling, but you're still frozen.
I'm gonna slow down. Be slow, guys. How about now?
Yeah, you're almost like a robot now.
Obviously. How about now, guys?
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now it's going to let us see the one, the only CEO finding treasures. The one, the only Giovanni, y'all.
Thank you, everybody. I'm not gonna take too much time. I'm gonna make this on my last round. Well, my last item. I'm only gonna do one item, and then I'm gonna let my panel show whatever they want to show as much as they want after. That's okay. But anybody who purchased this from me the other day, I didn't realize it because the bottles didn't show it, but I did pull out another bottle, and this particular bottle has the a Best By day. It not necessarily means it's bad or it's 100% expired, but the Best By day was last month, and so if you guys did purchase one of these habanero hot sauces from me, they were going for I think I did them for $1 the last time. So uh, I'm gonna reimburse you the 50 cents because now I'm gonna reduce them. So anybody's interested in these still, they have a Best By date of September 25. They are sealed. The bottle is glass, so I think that makes it more better to preserve it. Um,
Yes.
I'm sorry, Steph. What was it?
I said yes. It
Yeah,
does help preserve it. And y'all, it might be past its Best By date, but the one thing about hot sauces
It's all vinegar.
is it's all vinegar. So that baby is probably good for at least another year.
probably. So anybody who purchased, I think like one or two people made a purchase. I'll be sending you guys out an email and I'll refund you your 50 cents. Or if not, I could put it towards the credit. But if anybody wants any of this hot sauce, the habanero, I have 10 left and we could do them for 50 cents each.
So
So
so just hold that there because I need to read chat for you since you cannot. And this comes from the one, the only, by Bird Boutique Robin. I knew Giovanni was a robot because he's too handsome to be real. I'm sorry.
hello, Robin. Yeah, hello, Robin. How are you doing? I appreciate you.
And Robin says she'll try one.
Okay, you'll try one? All right, no problem. I appreciate you, Robin. I hope you're doing well today. Where's my pen? Here you go. Robin wants to try one, okay?
Hey, what number was for the hot sauce?
There was no number. We could put number 97 if you want.
All right, I'll put in number 97.
Yeah, number 97. I have now 9 available. One sold to Robin, thank you. That's gonna be 50 cents there.
Oh, now you got Carol Lee that's corresponding with Robin saying you might just be AI.
Well, maybe not AI, but more a little bit robotic because my left leg is very robotic. So yes, that is correct. That is correct, guys.
Carol Lee Clayman, one on number 97, please.
Okay, thank you, Carolee. Sold to you one. Got a better one. Okay.
And then Drew be like, Giovanni is AI? Question mark.
Just about, yes. Okay, and then now that makes 8. I have 8 more available left if anybody's interested for that. You guys gotta let me know how they taste or how they are, because I don't do these. So yeah. No spicy, no hot food. I don't do spicy or hot food. Very, very, very little. Very, very, very little. All right, you guys. I don't see any. I can't really see. Let me see the chat. Anybody else? That's okay, Robin. Oh man, that's funny. I was literally telling myself today. I was like, every time I move, it's like, my brain is already trained because it's already been a couple of months. But every time I take a step, the left foot, it has to communicate with the brain to move. But if I
Yeah.
do the right foot, is I don't even have to hesitate or think. So when I lift up the left foot every time, my brain is fighting my leg to try to lift it up because it doesn't really do it by itself automatically. So it's part of the whole re-walking process and learning how to walk again. So yeah, so very robotic it is. I was telling myself 1, 2, up, 1, 2, up.
My kid's godfather fell 34 feet out of a tree. And that's high enough for people to die.
Uh-huh.
But he
The VA doctor said he turned his ankle to cornflakes.
so like he doesn't have an ankle, and because VA took care of it, you can imagine. So when you explain, I get a lot more because we were there for his full recovery.
Those people from me earlier. I don't know if I'm service. I'm not here, but that was just one.
You're still being a robot, but you're looking good as a robot.
Okay,
And
that's
no, Robin, I'm not making passes on him.
oh Lord. I don't know if that's but anyways, I'm gonna move on now to Don. I just want to show the last item of food that I had, which was the hot habanero sauce. And I'm gonna go to Dawn now and let her show what she got to do. This was my last round for the night, guys. So I appreciate everybody.
Hi, guys. I've got some pink depression glass. I have 2 of these dishes. These are going to be buy it now, $13 each. $13 each. And it's this gorgeous pink depression like dish. I wouldn't say it's a bowl. I would say it's more of a dish. It is concave. It dips down. It's really pretty. And I have 2 of them if you're interested. So $13 each. And it's about 8 3/4 inches across. Really, really pretty. So I do have those. My next one, these are clear glass dishes. I have 2 of these. They are $12 each. They are concave. I love the beautiful embossed flowers. They're so, so pretty. They do have the scalloped edging. They're a square shape dish. I have 2 of these. And Cindy's got a hold of my leg. All right. So these are about 6.5 inches across. Like I said, I have 2 of these. These would make great relish dishes or trinket dishes. Maybe you could set one on your vanity, ladies, and put your jewelry in it before you jump in the shower. Also, maybe on your entryway table, you could set down this pretty dish and put your keys or wallet in, whatever. Just an idea. But I do have these dishes available if somebody would like them. I've got a blouse here. This is size 4. It is by Maurice's. It is a 4X. So if you are 3 or 4X, you could wear this. Buy it now for $8. This has got the overlay here, and it's got the navy undershirt to it. It's very soft and comfortable. This blouse, flowy sleeves, $8 will take that.
And Dawn Holly Ann said in chat that she lives in South Bend, Indiana.
Oh, South Bend. Okay, so you would be. Well, I don't know how many miles that is. You're a little ways away from me, but my Bob, Robert the trucker in the chat, he drives for FedEx Freight, and he goes through South Bend, Indiana. So,
Oh, that's why my packages are always late. Okay.
so you're just over an hour from me, approximately, depending on where in South Bend you're at, Holly. So awesome, just over an hour, not too bad. All right, the next one, guys, this is my last one. This is choice of. We're going to start these at $13 each. And these are all really awesome pie or tart dishes. And each of them have a recipe on it, which I love. Let's start out with this one. This one is by Watkins. And Watkins was established in 1868 to 1998. And this is a recipe for turkey pot pie. This is more, I mean, it is a pie plate, but it also could be a tart plate made out of ceramic. It is microwave and dishwasher safe. Okay, very nice. That's option 1. Option 2, because we have 3 options. This is the one that has the apple pie recipe. This is by Bella Bug Corporation, made in China. And then around this one, it says, this dish shall have no owner, for its journey never ends. Please enjoy the dessert upon it and fill it up again to pass along to friends. So the idea of this is for you to make an apple pie with this recipe, gift it to a friend of yours, and they just keep this train going. Isn't that awesome? It's got a red lip to it. So think Christmas. Think ahead. Okay, guys? That would be awesome. But we have a third contender, and this one, oh, this sounds so good right now. Lemon meringue pie. Yeah, please. I would love some. So this is an old-timey recipe if you would like to make some lemon meringue. So, guys, you could put lemon, apple, or turkey in the chat according to which pie plate you would like. These are awesome. And you know what these are good for, guys, is to pass along to each generation, your kids, so they can pass it on to their kids and keep it going.
No, it's okay.
So I think things like this are great. I know they've had items like this from way back in the day, way back. This one here, I don't know how old this one is, but I can't believe that the Watkins started in 1868. I did not know that. I would have guessed early 1900s. I did not know it was that far back. So that was news to me.
Hey, Don,
Anyway. Huh?
that lemon one, what's the recipe call for?
Okay. The lemon one 9-inch pie shell, which, okay, you got it right here. 4 tablespoons of cornstarch, 1.5 to 2 cups of sugar, 1 cup of boiling water, half a teaspoon of salt, half a cup of lemon juice, 1 lemon rind grated, 2 tablespoons of butter, and 4 eggs separated.
That's interesting.
So is anyone? I mean, you cook all the time, Dawn, and bake. Do you know what the purpose of the salt is?
Usually, when you add salt to anything that you bake, it's to heighten the flavor.
Yeah.
Meaning of the lemon. I will say this, yes, you separate the eggs, but what I noticed is just the egg whites they beat. There's no, I would have thought an old-timey recipe like this, they would have mentioned cream of tartar, and they did not. So that surprised me. But yes, salt, definitely. I put salt in cookies, pies, you name it. Salt, just so you know, goes into my banana bread. It definitely heightens that banana flavor. Yep. So I just love these. Things like this make me happy. Of course, I'm a baker. So that was 3 for me, guys.
Well, just a minute, Dawn. You're her mother right now.
Well, yeah. Okay. So Steph come in for 13 on, I guess, the lemon one.
Yeah, the lemon one. And Donna, put it in chat. I'll send you the address after the show.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I will tag it and bag it for you. Was there anybody else that wanted either one of the other ones? I did not read the apple pie one, but boy, apple pie sounds good, period. It all sounds good. It all sounds so good.
I don't know how to make a meringue,
I do.
but Mr. does, and so does my grandma, and she loves those plates. So
I tell you what, it is not hard. I know it sounds like a challenge, but meringue honestly is very easy to make. I was scared forever. I would not make it. I just wouldn't make it. I thought I was going to goof it up. I thought it's going to be too hard. Total opposite.
right.
At least now that's for me. I can't speak for everybody, but I found it daunting at first. I didn't like just the sound of meringue, like so fancy. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm probably going to goof it up. No, nope, I don't want to make it. And I would just, resist making it until finally I said, I really want some meringue. I want to do these pies. So I got to learn how to make it. So I just forced myself to do it. And then I'm like, well, this is way easier than what I thought. I don't know why I waited so long. Yeah. So, that was it for me.
All right, I'm unmiked. Y'all, PDB over here, he has shifted places 3 or 4 times. And then he has Mister's aunt's dog. He survived her. And she used to feed him with a fork. And
Off of her plate, in between bites.
yeah, we won't go there. I wasn't gonna. Mister did. I can do that. I just cut down. Love my fur babies, but there is a line. But Mister brought me dinner back, and I've been giving him, after I'm done, about like a quarter of it. Y'all, he's dying, so let the guy feel that comfort of love that he once knew. So, alrighty, let's see. We're gonna go back to the books. I'm gonna go through what I've got left. I've got three books because I'm keeping one. I'm keeping this one. I'm gonna show y'all. It says "Too Blessed to Be Stressed" 3-minute devotionals for women. No, I do not.
What was the number on them?
I'll get to that in just a second. It's F39 for $5. I don't identify with organized religion. I just identify with humans. And with that, I do have faith just like you and I, or just like the rest of y'all. But yeah, the organized part gets in the way. The world gets on fire for it sometimes. So, all right, here we go. All right, keyword is wishes. You're going to understand when you see it. But it's the book by Richard Paul Evans. It's a New York Times best-selling author. Musings from an Unlikely Life, Sharing Too Much. I probably just did that, but here we go. So, wishes. I grew up believing wishes, and all my kids, I think, at one point had that as well. Anyways, let's get to it. This is a new book. It includes a worldwide phenomena of how I saved my marriage. I don't know, that's just what it says. Copyright 2024. How I Saved My Marriage is 2015. So I don't know if it's all one book or if it's just the same author. There's a beginning. They're sharing too much. That's pretty much all. And let's see. 253 numbered pages. That includes the acknowledgement. Yeah. That includes the acknowledgement. And it's sapphire blue. Oh, no, that is definitely sapphire blue. It is so pretty. All right, then I got a book that's Prayers for Difficult Times for Men when you don't know what to pray. And the effective fervent prayer of a righteous man avails much. James 5:16. And it says this is a practical guide of short prayer starters. Will help you pray confidently during difficult times, from illness to relationships to struggles to self-worth to daily life stresses and a dozen other relatable things. So this is new, and there are 219 numbered pages. I just dropped it into the drawer, and an index. So give me a second. I'll show you the last page. So, and prayers for difficult times. So you could just put for men, because I had a book earlier that the keyword was men. All right, I have 2 of these books available. The 5-minute Bible study for women, Morning in God's Word. This is also new. Start your mornings right in God's Word. And it's got 1 to 2 minutes, minute 3, minute 4, and minute 5. This is copyright 2020. And there's 189 numbered pages. And it's a quick 5-minute book study, Bible study for women. And I have 2 of those available. Woman or women is the keyword for that. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for breathing positivity in the chat and reminding us we are all in this together. And I mean that sincerely. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to do a quick loop-de-loo of these. Let me find my number. I had one for the yarn. Now I don't see it. Mister. Oh, you know what? We'll just do it this way. They're numbered. All right. M42 is $5. Buy it now. Yes, it has a yard of this type of yarn. The rest is regular. I have 2 of these available. M42 for $5 each. I did source these from a box store. This one is Goody Blue Shoes. The lot is 1460.05. It is Insta Knit. You can crochet with this. It's not just for knitting. It is 7.9 ounces, 165 yards, 80% acrylic, 19% wool, and 1% polyester. Sorry, I see the rest of it, but that's all I could get out for a minute. It is super bulky, number 6, and this is a Lions brand yarn. Have 2 of those available. I get so lucky to see this one. I don't see a number, so we're just going to go with that number. So if you want those, claim it by blue. Oh, Mr. found one. All right, I have 3. I have 3 of these, right?
Mm-hmm. As far as it tells.
All right, I have 3 of these available. Again, this part of the yarn is only 1 yard. The rest is regular yarn. This is F27 for $5. This is Sit Yourself for color. So it's not primarily black, but it's not in completely gray either. I would say almost a charcoal. And it's dye lot 1460.08. And it is the same as the blue as far as polyester, wool, and acrylic, along with the same amount of yards. And I have 3 of them available, same dye lot. And then this is going to be my last, and then we're going to probably all come up on screen. I do have F29, $5. I have 2 available. 2 available. And it is Hot to Trot. No, I didn't make that up, Robin. 1460.03 is the dye lot. Same as the other 2 I showed. So you would claim it by the number or just pink. I have 2 available, and that is my final item for the sale this evening, y'all. Thank you for being here to support each and every one of us. Even if the support was just hanging out, hitting those thumbs up, and keeping us going in chat.
Do you guys want to show any more? Don, do you want to show anything else before we all come up? I'm not going to show any more. That's it. So
no,
I think I'm good.
Okay.
The only thing I would have is a lot of yarn for $12. So.
Oh no.
We went to green screen.
Yeah, let's get us out of there. Hold on.
You're good. No worries. Y'all, it's frustrating when you're trying to bring your best self forward and the stream just will not cooperate. It's very frustrating because we try to be punctual and give you the best experience you can have when you're with us.
Yep. So it's very hard, and I like to do my things, my videos and all that. I can't even press the buttons. I have new videos that I made and I can't even play them. So it's very frustrating. So after this show, I'm gonna reevaluate my whole system and see what's going on and see the Wi-Fi and all that stuff. But I guess we'll start with Don. Let us know what's up, where you're gonna be at, any invoices, anything special going on for these days coming up.
Okay, so I did get invoices out this afternoon, so everybody should have theirs. I will say I've already had several people already promptly pay, so thank you for that. You do have 24 hours. Obviously, the 24 hours is not up yet, so you got time. Um, if everybody pays me by tomorrow morning, I will ship out a day early. I do this quite often. This year, a lot of people have been like the majority of you guys pay on time, and I can go out a whole day earlier. That means you get your package a whole day earlier, so that's always fun. Now tomorrow, um, I'm gonna be on Stephanie's channel. I have a new gig on Tuesdays. I'm collaborating with Steph on her channel every Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. So we thought, you know, she wasn't going to have a collab. I didn't have a collab. I was solo all the time on my Tuesdays. So we thought we would meet in the middle and collab again. We collab quite often. Us three right here, guys, we collab together quite often throughout the week, you'll find. So tomorrow I will be on Steph's. Wednesday, Steph, is it
Yours.
my neck of the woods? Yes. My neck of the woods on Wednesday, hump day auction with Steph, Mr. Steph, 6 p.m. Eastern. Then Giovanni is also going to come to my neck of the woods Thursday for our little gig together. And Friday, this is another collab that I've had for the past few weeks. I'd say about a month now. I can't believe it's already been about a month. I have these two, but we also have Black Widow. We all join up on our TGIF hustle, and we have a lot of fun. And it is a straight up variety show like it was tonight. I mean, you never know what you're going to see. You just don't. Oh, that came from us. I can tell. I see the fragile stickers. That's a big one.
Is it in the black one or is it in the green one, girl?
That definitely both. Yeah. Oh, you mean the bread? Good question.
The green.
I don't actually know.
And if y'all missed last week when we were on, I think it was a Tuesday. If not, it was Wednesday. Y'all got to experience as a buyer, not as a reseller. Me as a buyer, I had went down for a medical appointment, and somewhere in between the packages come in. I did ask about them, not from Dawn, but from my roommates, and it got misread. So I didn't go read the labels myself, and it was important because it had her bread in it. So by the time I opened it, it had been at least 5 days out of the refrigerator or freezer, and she freezes everything before she sends it. So you can imagine she doesn't sit there. And thank y'all. I'm using tweezers because y'all, the struggle's real as a reseller getting our tools, keeping track of them. But this one weighs the most, so I'm betting the bread's in here. And so long as it is, you'll get to see just right here how it arrives to me. So there's more than enough room for the dead space. Ho, ho.
All right, we got after bread.
I know I'm after bread.
I want a piece. Yummy.
Oh, there it is. All right, there's something else in here, but I need that out of my way, please. And
We
y'all
got bread.
the steps.
Yeah, Bob helps. He's been writing little messages here and there on people's packages. So
And
he
y'all,
loves doing it, though.
if you get, because I do anything I can reuse packaging wise, I do because it helps my bottom number. And I don't purchase unless I need to for a specific reason and don't have Dawn's shipping materials. That's enough bubble wrap to take care of someone's package. So it did get tossed around. It's usually not broke right there, but it's still perfect. Still perfect. In this one, I think we went with pecans. We did. So y'all, when Dawn says this is her love language, she absolutely means it.
Oh, it did get broke, didn't it?
It's going in our stomach.
It's going in our stomach. It ain't even going to hit her refrigerator. So just to, I'm going to show y'all. Yeah, I know. But, sorry.
It's almost got a brownie-like consistency to her bread. It's unreal.
I get Splenda because I cannot have added sugar. And I will tell you, the texture's slightly different, but I haven't had a complaint yet.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys got that. That's awesome.
And it's still a little cool. So yeah, she said that frozen,
I'm glad it stays cold because I don't want it to go bad, and that definitely helps it get there. So, and guys, by the way, just real quick, any of my baked goods, cookies, bars, candy, all of it stays in the fridge and freezers, depending on what it is, until the date of shipping. All of it does. It all does. Because, like Giovanni, he is a Sunshine State all the way the whole year. I have to keep it cold because, especially if it's candy, because I don't want it to melt. So, there you go.
So Dawn, everything you bake or cook that you mail out, it needs to go into a refrigerator when it arrives, correct?
Correct.
There's no preservatives.
Y'all, now just so you know, that was not on Dawn with the last one, that was on Steph. I haven't woke up during the middle of the night one night and I'm like, I know that box has got to be here. It was driving me crazy. I've never waited for a package from Dawn that long. So I figured it was just stuck in Kansas City. So I was like,
yeah, I thought it was stuck. I was like, what happened?
But now you'll see every day when you see Giovanni or Dawn, because even when I'm not collabing with them, they come to the channel and they put their best foot forward. Period. End of story. It could be a rough day, and I'll tell you what, unless you know them or know how to read body language, you're not gonna pick it up. This brother down here, because he's down for me, he's as good as you get, for real.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yes, I appreciate you too.
Thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. Don, anything else you have for us? Well, I don't think he was.
Yeah.
He was, you said.
What was that?
Well, did you finish or no?
Yep. I gave you my full schedule. That's what I got going on this week, so we could go to Steph.
And y'all, everything Dawn said, that's where I'm going to be at this week. I am on Dawn's channel aside from tomorrow. Now, tomorrow I do have 2 shows. I do have a members auction with Dawn and Teresa. That's Yarnigan. I will have to double check to see who, because they swap their sale. Every other is on one channel and every other is on another. So I will double check that, but my time slot, my 30 minutes, starts at 1:15 Central, 2:15 Eastern, and it's only half hour. Gives me enough time. It's
on Dawn Southern Finds.
So it's on Dawn Southern Finds, and it gets me prepped for my next sale. Really, it's almost like a show and tell, and then I get to bring it because then I'm ready for the show, and our show with Dawn starts at 5 p.m. Central. No, we do it at 4:15. 4:15, because I asked Dawn about it last week, and she's like, "No, we'll roll with that." So long as that's good with you, Dawn, that we do it at 4:15 my time, 5:15 yours. And if it don't,
yeah, that's fine.
If you end up doing a mail run tomorrow, just let me know, and we'll bump it back a little bit.
If I do a mail run, it will be late morning, so I'll be back plenty enough time to. So
Okay.
you said 5:15 my time, right?
Yep.
Okay, I can do that. That's no problem.
Y'all, it's still a very new thing. We did it last week. We're going to do it again this week.
Yeah, we just started this, guys, on the Tuesdays because I used to be solo on Tuesday.
Now, Giovanni, where are you going to be at? Because I think you're doing some new stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm trying some new stuff out, but I'm really just trying to make sure the internet is gonna be okay. So, if I can't get what I need to get or do what I have to do to get it to now, guys, baggy. Um, Tomorrow I will have a live show. I think I put for 8 o'clock, but I'll probably go on a little bit. That's gonna be just a Tuesday, and just I'm gonna sell whatever back stock I have and stuff like that. Maybe throwing some new items. Wednesday, I'm nowhere. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm with Dawn. We flip flop back and forth. This week is her channel. Friday, back on her channel again. That's gonna be both days, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Saturday, I usually do pop ups. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. And then Sunday is my Sunday Fun Day car show fundraiser. So that day, everything is dedicated towards a car. Whether it's a giveaway, the giveaways could be an air freshener, it could be a steering wheel cover, it could be a cover for your car seat, it could be a shade blocker for the sun or whatever, visor. And every penny that you guys spend with me or any donation you guys um, give towards the channel, it goes towards the car, fully the car. But this week it's gonna be a little bit more fun because we're gonna go trick or treating. So don't ask how we're gonna do that, but we're gonna trick or treat. So everybody who makes a or donates, or anybody who comes and we figure it out, we're gonna trick or treat. I actually received the bags today. I'm excited for the bags.
Heck
Um,
yeah.
so I'm excited for the bag. I just gotta figure out how I want to do it. So that's gonna be 12:30 p.m. Eastern, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna still be for the theme for the car, and we're gonna sell things for the car and all that. But we're gonna add some extra because it's the last weekend before Halloween, so we want to have a little bit of fun. We're gonna trick or treat, so that is that. And I don't think I have anything else for you guys to say. Invoices are out from last night. I was up until 4 o'clock in the morning setting up the invoices. So if you paid already, great. Thank you. Your package is going to be out of my door tomorrow. If we have some kind of contract going on, or we talked about your package payment wise, don't worry about it. We're ready for communication. I appreciate you guys. My panel, anything else you got to say before we're out of here tonight?
Thank you all for coming. We really, really appreciate the support, guys.
Yes,
What?
thank you.
And if y'all missed anything that he was attempting to say because he broke up a little bit, follow his community page. Giovanni be on top of that.
Yes. And thank you for the 30 plus thumbs up also. I see we got to 34. That means I don't gotta call Don and Steph and cry underneath my pillow and text them. How
Oh,
sad.
darn.
We're off the hook tonight, Don.
That was good. They don't gotta worry about it. They can sleep and rest and eat the bread in peace tonight. They don't gotta worry about it. So thank you guys again. Appreciate you guys. We're out of here. Let's see how we can get out of here on the phone. So give me 1 second, guys. Everybody.